Commercials.
Salutations from wonderful people. And welcome to the stream. You heard for a moment Kellin there cursing commercials.
I'm sorry, I thought you were gonna say words first, and then I was gonna start talking. Like, I thought I was muted until you were done, and it started a stupid PlayStation commercial. Even though I'm sub to you, and everything, it's like here's have a commercial. Fucking dumb.
Literally, the moment I unmuted you, you said it, and I was like, "Oh my god, amazing!"
Sorry, it's a hell of an opening. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's fine.
I'm
It's
sorry,
fine.
G. I just.
It was just beautiful, man. So salutations, everyone. My name's G20, and we're coming on as Godpull, and with me, as always, is my boy Kellin.
Hey.
Tonight we're just gonna we're gonna start with some just. I wanted to test out my. Whoa! Oh, thank you for the resub.
Yeah, that's my forgiveness. Or my apology.
So I wanted to start with Dreamcast because I managed to set it up. I just need to get a copy of the game I was going to show Kellin and do with Kellin my the first RPG I ever played. I need to get a copy that has been patched to work with VGA, otherwise I can't stream it. So Soup was going to do that for me, and I'll get that during the weekend. But this here game that I have here in the background, in the background of the stream starting soon here, is probably the game that I played second most of all of the games I played. I played Evolution World of the Sacred Device. I played Speed Devils, which is this game, and I also own a plethora of other games. But the third game I played a whole lot, and this is the kicker, was the Dreamcast demo disc. Specifically, I played the Sonic Emerald Coast demo level an ungodly amount of times. I have probably just playing just playing Mass Effect. I have probably around somewhere 400 500 hours. I've probably like somewhere between 100 to 500 hours on just Emerald Coast on that demo disc. I have a lot of hours on that demo disc.
It's a lot of hours.
Yeah, I played it a lot. So here I have my Dreamcast demo disc. I have it here. The only game, one of the only games I had. I have Psychic Force 2012. So this was back when they expected people to have psychic powers in 2012. You know, fucking mind
Hell
powers. Yeah. I have Arrow Wings, which is a flight sim. I have Budgie Heat, which is a budgie racing simulator, like dirt budgies. I have Four Wheel Thunder, which is a similar, like a budgie themed game. This is just a standard race game. There's a Speed Devils Online as well. Then I owned Sonic Shuffle. I asked for Sonic Adventure for Christmas one time, and I got Sonic Shuffle. It's like
basically the same game.
Basically, it's like asking for Mario Party and getting fucking the Shrek game.
Basically, the same. Objectively better.
But I personally love Sonic Shuffle with all of my heart. I played it so much, and I know that a lot of people say it's like one of the worst party like one of the like mediocre party games or stuff, but for me it is one of the best, just mostly for nostalgia's sake, but also just I enjoy it because it's different than all of the other ones. It has a story and stuff, so yeah.
Remember, just because something is critically not necessarily the best doesn't mean that people don't enjoy it.
Exactly.
Look at Dynasty Warriors. They're like the same game over and over, and I absolutely adore every Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just nice little throw myself in the middle of things and button smash.
I could never play Sonic Shuffle with 4 people when I was a kid because I only owned one controller and I didn't know anyone else that owned a Dreamcast. And I finally got to do it like about, I think, 8 years back. Like around 2000 when I started going to the cabin trips with the boys. And I remember the first time I played it with the guys, it was horrendous because I will not name names who did it, but they kept shitting over the game, and I was like, all right, guys, I get you think it's bad, but like, you're really just ruining this entire experience by shitting over it.
I don't even care. You don't have to confirm anything. You can type confirm it, but I'm gonna call out shade on that one. I swear to God, that sounds just like a shade thing.
Yeah. I was
that in the type chat with me.
Yeah, I can confirm it for you.
I don't know. I'm gonna.
So yeah, you got it. You got some of it. I mean, it's 4 people. It's really hard to guess wrong.
Yeah, but it's just funny.
Yeah.
I mean, and I immediately know which one to peg on that one.
But yeah, I essentially just said like, guys, I'm asking to play this once a year, and I just want to play it because it's one of my favorite games from childhood, and I want to play it with my friends. You don't need to shit over it the entire time. We only played for maybe an hour. Come on. So yeah, that was my experience.
But some hours are 5 hours long, G. Come on.
Yeah. But yeah, like we don't even do full like. So you can have 7, essentially precious stones or like stars that you need to collect. We normally don't do 7. We do like 3 or 4. So it's not even a full map that we do. We just do half a map most of the time. I was like,
yeah.
Can you please not shit over it this much? I'd prefer you not to.
Although, if you think about it, it's just now a tradition to shit over it.
Yeah, they
play it and shit.
They've stopped doing it now because like sure I could deal with it for a while, but like it just got unnecessary and just kind of killed my joy of the game at one point. Because I just wanted to play one of my favorite games with my friends, and it just stopped being fun when like half of the fucking time was just spent shitting over it, like or complaining that we were playing it. I was like, come on.
Now, granted, I wasn't there, so I don't know the exact language used, but I could see like general ribbing being okay. But if it was like, you know, it's like, yeah, I get it. This isn't the greatest game of all time, but you know, just whatever.
This was not this was not kind of this was not riffing kind of thing. This was kind of just giving shit.
What are you doing right here?
So I'm just entering my my username for the this is who I will be for this championship.
How do you pronounce that? G20.
G20.
G20. Whoa, what the fuck is the Kingpin doing here?
So he's our sponsor.
That's the fucking Kingpin, man.
I know.
That's Wilson Fisk. What the fuck is Wilson? Did Marvel get contacted for this game?
I don't know, man, but hey, Wilson Fisk came here. The Kingpin wanted to sponsor us. Welcome to my world, rookie. You were chosen to become part of this organization because I think you might have the potential to become a contender to the current champion, Driver X.
Oh, let me guess. That's Ghost Rider, isn't it?
Yeah, yes. I always like to invest in new drivers such as yourself. I kind of see you as a long-term investment. For now, I'll only provide you with a vehicle and this garage. If you manage to show me you're good enough, I'll come back and help you make it to the top. Don't let me down, kid. We could go far, you and me. So
Wait. I have one thing to ask. Did he say Driver X?
Yes.
So the game is called Speed Demons, right? Or Speed
Devils, yeah.
Speed Racer has Racer X. Speed Devils has Driver X. Here comes Speed Devils. He's a demon on wheels. Devil, actually. He's a devil and he's going anyway.
So I'm gonna move for now. I think I should be fine in that corner over there. It's just my name is hiding the C in class, so it's just Lass for everyone else. but I didn't want to cover up the cache number. So, by the way, I hold here a traditional Dreamcast controller. It is beautiful. This is why I prefer Xbox controllers over PlayStation controllers, because I got used to this.
You, the fucking bear claws. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, like, you know the mammoth Xbox original controllers? I felt that they were comfortable. They were so huge. I was like,
yeah, we called them the bear claws.
yeah, I liked them, but that I was alone in that.
You are very alone in that one.
I'm just gonna do a quick save here, just to get us going.
Right.
So, the further we get in, essentially, we start in. Oh wait, no, we can upgrade the cars and stuff, but we essentially start in, I think, specific seasons with specific drivers in them, and I think we're in Class D right now. Yeah, Class D. And here we can see the race schedule, what kind of weather we can expect. So Aspen is the first one we're going to. And really, there's not a whole lot to do in the beginning except just to start, because we start with a car that's fucking, as you can see, trashed.
I decided to look up like some Speed Racer quotes, just because the whole Speed Devils thing has now officially... We have the Kingpin sponsoring Driver X, who is basically probably your hidden brother that you didn't know was still alive. But one of the quotes from Speed Racer that is a top quote is, "If we crash, I can't win." That's like saying people die when they are killed. You know, that famous anime quote.
So this is every class has their own intro sequence to introduce the drivers, which is kind of cool.
Here he comes.
Luigi.
Comes.
But yeah, we already went through them, but it's cool. They do a whole thing for him. So
I'm a Luigi, number one.
Number one. There are not a lot of tracks in this game, but what they do is they change the season and weathers for all of them, and sometimes you drive them reverse, and sometimes normal direction. It just depends which. So you need to change tires depending on situations and stuff. And our car is so shit that we struggle to get to 150 miles per hour. You're gonna see how much we struggle. I'm not even gonna go into the grass right there because I don't want to fucking drive like a snail. But you can see how much I struggle to gain speed with my current car.
Hey, G, so you know how you're in Aspen summer right now? Gee, I want to take you to a place where the beer flows like wine, where beautiful women instinctively flock like salmon on a capistrano. A little place called Aspen. It's do you remember the movie Dumb and Dumber with Jim Carrey? And
yeah,
Daniels?
I do remember.
Yeah, so I saw Aspen. I'm like, oh, great, we got Dumb and Dumber quotes coming now.
Yeah.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Oh, but yeah, there's so much fun with this. What I like going through this, because I haven't played this in actually quite a few years. Just remembering like some of these things, like that glider that came through. Yeah, man, his memories.
Why are you driving so well in that hoopty?
It's called being good. I'm just really good at this game.
Would you say being good, Paul?
Yes. So, like, really, the funny thing is, like, I played this game a lot, and I don't actually know, like, the very small amount of story in this game. I don't actually know it. I don't, because I never read the stuff that was fucking written down.
Gee, it's called copyright infringement, and there's no reason to pay attention to it.
So, every basically track has a few places like where you can see, like, there's a helicopter with you can see the speedometer pop up there on the side, and it's basically If you get past it, the further you get past the number, the more money you get. So instead of getting a ticket, you get money. Can you imagine how hard it was for me to, you know, grasp the fact that I would not get more money if I would drive faster? The police would not pull me over to give me money.
Hey, you should watch out for falling rocks.
Yeah, you know, I would have. I would have if I could have.
Look at all those $0.
I actually fucking forgot about I actually forgot about those rocks because it's been a while. I knew about the first set, but I forgot about the second set. Ah. But while this car has shit speed and drives like fucking you know, is kind of looks like ass, at least it has really good control, like grip. I'm not struggling to actually do any turns or anything like that. But this is essentially a very simple game, but a very enjoyable one. I remember when I was a kid and I was playing it, because I sucked at this game when I was younger. I had a hard time basically winning like this the classes. And I remember basically totaling my car, having no money left, and being like, yeah, how am I gonna do this? I need to restart this. I need to restart my save. Oh no, Penny was faster than me, that bitch.
Penny or Panty?
Oh, Penny, Panty. Oh, the lap record.
After this round, the stream you're sharing with me directly, I don't have sound of the game on my end.
Oh, you don't? Oh, I was trying to set that up so that you could get sound, but I'll see if I can adjust that after this.
Yeah, no biggie. I was like, let me make sure it's not in the stream as well, so I turned up the stream and I heard the sound, so. But yeah, I tested the volume on the Discord side of it, and there was nothing.
Alright. I'll try to fix it. I thought I had fixed it, but I did not, apparently.
We didn't test that part of it. We just tested if my volume was fine.
Yeah.
Here comes me devil.
I got it!
Hello.
Got $500 for fucking driving too fast.
Yeah.
That's a lesson to learn, kids.
Yeah.
Drive fast, get money. If only.
Yeah.
If only that would be true, that would be great. No money problems ever. Just fucking speed devil through all of these things.
You know, all this driving, according to the map, you've only gone 4 inches.
You really now? I mean, I get it, but
Just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself! Oh my... Okay, G. Alright, so we have Miss Penny Parker in a game with Kingpin.
Yep.
And Driver X, who's Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown?
Jackie Brown.
Fucking Penny Parker, though. My God. Alfonso Caballero. Caballero. Luigi Montes. Blah, blah, blah.
Can you hear it now?
Oh, let me test that. No.
Why? Why do you not hear the audio?
Oh,
I am confused.
Penny Parker is killing me. That's so...
Well,
Spider-Man.
That's so Spider-Man.
I mean, Peter Parker, Penny Parker, we had the Kingpin. I'm just saying, man, this game totally copyright infringed and got away with it. Oh yeah, it's totally not Peter Parker. Well, yeah, you're right. It's not, but
I was trying to see if I could. I think it's because it's taking it from the video capture device that it's being dumb. I don't know why though. Because I'm outputting, but I can't see it like popping, like playing audio at all. Maybe I can out. I don't actually want to output this. You would hate that.
listen, it's fine.
All right.
Yeah, if as long as the fans can hear it, then I'm just talking with you.
Because I could output the desktop audio, but that would make you hear yourself.
Conspiracy against me kept me from winning once again. What?
Yeah, the one in second place always has some sorts of line about like why, like, wow, like it's not your skill that won. It's just like somebody was out to get me. Like the guy, the driver called Jack. He goes and says something like keep winning and I might start thinking you're good. And you're like,
If only I hadn't.
fuck off.
If only I hadn't been bitten by that radioactive rabbit.
Radioactive rabbit. So yeah, you can see these are the drivers. This is the season rankings. We got Jackie Brown, Alfonso Cabrero, Luigi Montezemolo, and Penny G Parker. Alright, you can basically assume that Penny and Jack are like generally they are off in first or second place in this season. Alfonso is usually third, and Luigi is usually fourth. But sometimes it changes up, but that's like the
Luigi,
general.
number 4.
I'm a Luigi. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I can actually show you the car dealership. Just give it a moment to load. It's an old computer. This is the car I'm driving. So if I would, for example, decide to buy this again for some god-awful reason, I could change the colors. This is the car Penny's driving. I think Luigi's driving a similar car as me.
Okay.
I think this is the car that what's his name? Carbonara Man is Alfonso. Yeah. Then there is this here car, which is the car Jack is driving.
Yar.
Pirate Montana. Some cool cars, man. I was like, oh my god, when I was a kid. I fucking loved them. Like, oh my god, these are cool broom brooms. This one is ridiculous to drive. It is so tough. It just fucking flies, man. You might as well be on a plane.
No.
Yeah, you just basically go like, like the alternative, but yeah, the alternative Aspen map is, I think, is a snowy Aspen, and then Hollywood alternative is fucking cool. It's basically like it's like driving through an action movie scene when you have the alternative. This is like the basic version of Hollywood, wood, but then you got Hollywood, which is like things go wild, man. There's like earthquake stuff, and the ground is the road is shit. It's great. You get to see some memorable figures. Maybe memorable. At least one memorable. Of course, he doesn't have the right name, for that would be a copyright infringement. Oh no! Don't drive on me, you motherfucker! Oof. I'm actually kind of shocked that I managed to get first place this quickly with this hunk of junk that I'm driving, but...
You are playing like the lower races right now too, though, right?
Yeah. This is like the first races. But still, like, I've never had this... I've never had it this easy, essentially. But I'm also, like, way better at the game than I used to be, so...
Look at me, I'm like being me. mean.
This is why I like driving games. I didn't have any other kinds of games around a lot, so I just played a lot of driving games.
Yeah, I only did good on that first like round of Mario Kart the last time we played, and then you just whooped my ass afterwards. Like, bitch, she's actually good at this.
Yeah,
You just go take a flying leap.
See, King Kong. Whee!
No, I'm mad at you now. Go away.
Jaws.
This is my stream. No, go the fuck away.
Jeez. Okay, fine.
So, things I would mention about next year.
Yeah.
If you don't mind diving into that for a little bit.
Yeah, go for it.
So, FanFest, somewhere in October there. I think it's like around the 20th, somewhere. But I calculated, and as long as I don't take any more time off, I'll have almost 6 weeks saved, and so I could take like a 3 to 4 week vacation. And saving money, will obviously be a priority to make that happen. But is the offer to crash with you still on the table?
Hell yeah, buddy.
Okay, cool. And Bjarne's cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure it's a whole year and to talk about it and everything. I want to make sure I don't want to impose But in terms of the actual details, it's going to be more established over the year time. Yeah. But we have a plan that basically once the tickets go on sale, since it's Europe-based, Gothel, one of our fellow friends in Final Fantasy, is going to poke at me, but also Soup, Shade, and whatnot. Someone's basically just going to get all the tickets at once, and then I'll pay them back. Kind of thing, just to make sure that I don't miss it, since those tickets apparently go really fast.
Yeah.
And the time zone difference, y'all will be up earlier and be able to catch that in time.
Yeah.
But in terms of how I want to do it, let's say I limit myself to a 3-week vacation. I know I want to tour around the UK as well, because that's always been a bit of a dream, and I was thinking at least a week in Iceland and maybe 2 weeks in UK, or maybe like a 1.5 split between the two. Not sure how, but just various things in my mind, and what way I would do it. If I would do UK first and then come over at the after in October, or start at the beginning of October in Iceland and then go into UK and finish up there, sort of thing. And I was thinking that'd probably be a little bit better, because then it's like more low-key sort of touring and hanging out with y'all first in Iceland.
Yeah.
And then we kind of go all over together. For those of us that are going to the FanFest, I know that you aren't necessarily as interested, but
I thought that it would be cool to go. Like, I remember that, I've seen stuff from the FanFest and it looks cool, but I probably wouldn't do it. Like, it's more like a maybe for me if I decide to go. But
yes, still plenty of time to decide and stuff, but I was going to tell the others that I would talk to you about it if you wanted to go and do the whole thing of splitting the hotel. Again,
I think a part of the reason if I would go though, just to be to have more time to be with you, since you'd be in this part of the world.
Sweet. I mean, that'd be a cool idea. And then Shade definitely wants to tour the UK, and he said that that's something we could do, and at least split hotels there. So that's another idea, that if continuing the particular
I actually
journey.
know about a really cool way to tour the UK. There, you can do you can go onto the canal boats.
Oh, okay.
That's a way to I know people that did that, and apparently that's a really cool way. Basically, you just travel in the canals on a boat, essentially, with sleeping quarters and everything.
Interesting. And then I've got a couple friends in Scotland that might be interested in meeting up and whatnot. I've got potential friends everywhere, including like Gothel and stuff that have considered stuff outside of just the FanFest, and so lots of friends and lots of things to possibly do. But I'm thinking, the better possible option, one for weather purposes, would be start in Iceland, just because it's on the earlier side of October. Or even the very end of September, depending on how that timing works out in terms of me taking a full 3 to 4 weeks. But then ending in the UK and then doing some stuff around the Fan Fest, and then either before or after Fan Fest head home.
Mm.
Or
Just,
not before.
just
not
a really
before,
quick
God.
throw out here, just because it's funny. Check out the money payout here.
Oh wow, you were well ahead there. Damn.
Yeah, it's because I got all of the 3 there things, and I also got 2 radars.
Nice. You'll be getting a better car soon enough, right?
Yep. Probably after the after this season, which is one more race.
Right. Oh, you're doing too good as you are right now. You don't need to
Yeah.
buy anything yet.
No, I want to wait for a, like I'm not gonna upgrade this car at all, but like I want to wait until I get to a next like to the next class probably before I buy a car. Just get a lot of money.
Right, right.
But yeah, you can continue. I just wanted to throw it out because it was funny.
But yeah, no, like I think that would probably be the better option is yeah, Iceland first and then finish up in UK with everything. Like you know, maybe do FanFest and then tour or tour up until FanFest. I'm not sure how that, you know, exactly yet, but that's why I've got a year to plan.
Yeah.
Work out because I wanted to do my cosplay as I was mentioning to you.
Like I can definitely tell you that, like, well, at least while you're with us, I'm like if you wouldn't have asked, I would have invited you to stick around, and I'm close to the airport anyways, so
Yeah, that's actually the other thing about that. I was like, yeah, G's also like in the same town as the airport, so that's even more convenient.
Yep,
Like I wouldn't have to rent a vehicle or anything. That's literally just me doing that.
yep,
And then of course, and of course, for any activities and touring around Iceland, I would of course pay for gas and stuff like that, you know.
yeah,
Or help out on however that's all going to go down. We can work all those kind of details out later. But
Yeah.
I want the full experience. I want to meet and greet everybody.
I'll try to do my best also to like I'm definitely not gonna have some myself, but I'll let you try to get yourself some traditional Icelandic food.
Yeah, I've got to try it, man. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't care if I don't or do like it. At least I'll say I've tried it.
Yeah, I can tell you I don't like it. It's not terribly tasting. I just really don't like it. Wow, I lost control of the car there.
Is there any of it that you do like? Like, surely there's some native dish.
So, like, I can eat the sheep's head. It doesn't taste terrible, but, like, it's just something about eating a sheep's head that just freaks me out.
I mean, I can understand that easily. That's nothing. Yeah, I get it.
But, yeah, like, most of the traditional stuff I just don't like. But, like, I'm definitely down for letting you try out as much as you want.
I'm not talking about like traditional, necessarily weird stuff, but like surely the fish that you have locally that's just done like grilled, you know.
Oh yeah, I can like tell you that it's like it's good. Like I just have a bad experience with fish in general, so like that's the only reason why I don't eat a lot of fish.
That's fair, but that is one of the things that Iceland's known for, right?
Yeah.
The seafood, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that seems like one of the things, based on all the history that I've read and everything, that it would be a major.
Yeah, we got some, like, you can probably get fish in most places here, so like a lot of places at least.
Oh, and do y'all have any of those really cool? They're churches, but their design seems like they were based on what might have been previous. Like, what do they call? I think they're
Kirkja.
around in Norway and stuff, but because Iceland is, you know.
You're talking about Kirkja. Like a Kirkja. It's like the old Norse way of saying it. It's basically church, but it's like that's what they called it. Oh no! Fuck.
Yeah, the buildings are designed way different than any other church that ever existed, just in Scandinavian areas.
I don't know if there's a lot of that here, but there are some old ones around.
Right.
Like once I know when you're gonna be here, I can like plan around that, and I can like try to have some vacation around that time, which will be great.
Oh yeah. I can tell you now, it's gonna be October at least of next year.
Yeah.
So, what parts, where exactly the split's gonna be, that's where I gotta work out the details. But
yeah. It's
but
also
yeah,
just good to know because like I might have a new job around that point, hopefully. So
sweet.
yeah.
I want to meet families. I want to meet friends. I want to, I want to get the
Oh,
full
Elite was
experience.
fucking posting stuff. I'm just driving, so I didn't notice.
Oh,
Eat the shark! Eat the fucking shark! Hi, Elite.
hey, Elite. Yeah, no,
Oh yeah, I
I
will let him eat. I'll fucking make him eat shark, man. We'll find a
I
place
mean,
that has shark.
listen, I am a person that I will try most things once, and the shark isn't something that turns me off. I'll tell you this. There is a dish that's either it's the Philippines or it's Vietnam. It's like a pickled bird, but it's already formed in the egg, but it's still in the egg and it's pickled.
Yeah, I know
I
what you're
will not.
talking about.
I don't want to try that. I've seen videos and I see what people smell and I don't think I could even get past that
Yeah, I'm just
idea.
gonna tell you the shark's gonna be a similar situation.
Listen, but here's the difference. Oh, thank you, Pocket. I knew it was Philippines or Vietnam. I just couldn't remember which one. And just it's kind of like you and the sheep's head. It's not necessarily that. It's just more eating a baby bird. Just kind of.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know. Just
I can get
I
that.
think I'd rather deal with the shark. I mean, I know it's probably gonna smell disgusting because it's what fermented. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fermented. It is ass.
And I know fermentation, just anything. I mean, there's not really much that's fermented that smells great. I mean, fuck, cheese even stinks, even though people love to say it smells good. But
I
it's,
would. I think we can actually like. I think there's a like if you want like if we go at some point to just try out some of those things, like we might need to go on a weekend to try for one spot that allows like test taste of these things that I know of. But
okay.
also I think there is a you might like if for example if we just get lunch at some point and you want to try out some weird Icelandic crap, because I would recommend doing it at lunch.
Yeah.
You could grab like we could grab like I don't know blodmur and like some Icelandic sheep's head and some stuff like that.
What did Pocket say for me to
Oh,
drink there?
brennivin. You need to drink brennivin with the shark.
Okay, and what is that? Is that an alcohol?
Fire wine. Yeah.
Fire wine. Interesting. All right. Hey, you see, that's the other thing. I want to try native drinks. I want to have a party night. I definitely want to have a night where let's get
Hell
wasted.
yeah, man, dude. Like I'll like we'll definitely plan something like that. And
But
like
I want to spend enough time there that we can tour around the country, and again, maybe helping pay for gas is definitely gonna be part of the deal because I don't want to rent a car.
yeah.
UK, yes, I'll rent a car and everything, but um, yeah, like I want to get a full experience. I want to learn some of the language if you can finally, since I'll be in the same room.
Yeah.
I can get some proper pronunciation heard a little bit better.
Oh yeah.
And I want to be able to at least greet people and things of that nature. And don't play the joke of where I just told someone that like, oh yeah, I lick dog balls or something instead of the actual phrase I should be saying for like hello.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. That shit's just not funny for long term. But
I mean, maybe one. I'll give you one, but don't do it every fucking time.
oh,
Uh,
somebody's honking at me. There's a bet gonna happen.
a bet.
Yeah, so he's gonna make a bet with me. You can raise,
Uh-huh.
but you'll need more than that to make it to the top. Let's see if you can bust radar 3. So we need to bust radar 3 at least once, and we will get we need to bet $5,000 for it. I'm gonna accept this.
I was about to say you've been doing good enough. I think you got this.
Yeah. I don't think I can upgrade anything right now, but that's fine. I do want to make sure my car's in top shape.
But in addition to like say a traditional Icelandic food day or a couple days, also some of your favorite spots. I would want you to show me what you like to eat around the places.
Hell yeah, man! I'm gonna take
Or
it.
Bjarni, Pocket, Soup, Shade. Everyone's available to be like, Kellin, come do this thing, and I'm gonna make sure I have the money and time to do things.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to start working on my passport. I think I still have mine, but you have to renew those every like couple years, right?
Yeah, passport I think is a few years, but it's best to check. Like I think it's like last I checked for at least ours here, it's every 5 to 10 years. I don't remember exactly, but you
I
might.
think I need a full one because the last one I had was for the cruise trip down to Mexico and all.
Yeah.
But I don't remember if it was like, because there's an option that's not a full-on passport, but it works for cruise trips really well.
Ah. Yeah, I would you would definitely need a full one, I think.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that's international travel. That's definitely full.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Um.
just depending on how long you're gonna be here, when like when that's fully figured out, we can decide how far we can go from basically the capital area without like because we can go pretty far if we make like a because like depending on how far you want to go and how much time we have,
Uh,
like so if we're driving technically seen not necessarily non-stop but like with like on decent pace we can kind of cover the entire country in 2 days, like
remember,
at least the general circle, but
yeah, you're also talking to an American that's used to long drives.
yeah, but
Yeah, I got you.
like I know that you can drive the entire circle in about a day, but like that's fucking terrible.
Yeah.
But yeah, like 2 days is a good way of like saying if you want to like kind of get at least like a good look of like the general circle, like the Route 1 circle, which is just the general circle around Iceland.
Right.
And like a lot of that is just kind of like stopping in between for a while on like some hotspots and stuff like that. But I would assume then probably stopping at some point. Like depend. I would recommend going the north way
Okay.
first because
Hey,
it takes longer to drive.
whatever y'all recommend. I want
Yeah.
to see cool sights. I want to see if we can see the volcano, if it's not killing people, killing the air at the time.
Well, the one that was the recent problem is right like close to my house. So
Yeah, exactly. Drive on by to it and be like, "Hey, what's up?" And then
yeah,
just get blasted
it's not
away.
even an hour's drive, man. It's like 30
It's
minutes
like,
max.
get this fucking American out of here. But
Just don't go walking on it. There were people that walked on it and then they got lost, but people just the last they were seen were like stepping on it. And they thought that people had just disappeared into the lava. They were like fucking scare, man.
yeah, I'm not dumb. I like science. I know what science tells me. And as much as everyone wants to try the forbidden jello, no one gets to try it. Or pudding.
Hmm.
Forbidden pudding. So yeah, no. We're
But
good. I'm good on walking on volcanoes. I respect nature, damn it.
but yeah, like yeah, I would recommend like if we have the time and we could like maybe like just depending on how chill we want to be with it, we can definitely do like a like at least a decent circle to give you like a general tour of the place.
Yeah, we'll see. If like I said, it's gonna be like a 5 to 6 week amount of time I'll have built up by the exact weekend of FanFest, and that's not counting the extra time, extra like uh 7 hours I gain from just like being away at that time and just from the work covering it.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, it's whatever on our PTO system, but at least I'll have a lot of time to make a decision on how much of it I want to use. And I think if I have 5 to 6 weeks, I may actually do a 4 week, a whole month vacation,
Mm.
and then that way I can split it up like 2 weeks in both areas, kind of thing,
Yeah.
or maybe 1.5 week. It depends on how much I want to do in UK as well,
Yeah.
and so that is going to be all dependent upon that. But I definitely want to see some of the the cool nature sites. Oh, I want to if it's okay to visit it, I'd like to visit the first temple that they had built and all those the first actual, heathen temple in forever. Isn't it in Iceland?
No, that is in Norway, I think.
Oh, is that Norway? I thought it was Iceland. Okay,
Fuck!
that's my bad.
But yeah, I think that's in Norway.
Okay, if it is, then oopsie doodle. I just remember it being reported, and I thought for some reason it was Iceland. But
Yeah,
regardless,
yeah.
if I could, I just want to see some. I like historical sites, archaeological digs and things of that nature, museums. Dude,
I'll bring you to a
I'm
museum. There's a dick museum.
okay. You know, I'm a total geek for history type stuff. I'm not the.
I know you're a dick geek. I know you are.
I,
There are some
I don't
real
take-
dicks. There are some fictional dicks. There's all sorts of dicks, man.
I'm not the type to take a lot of. Oh, I'm gonna allow that. It's called Phallic Museum, you twat.
I know it is. It's just it was funny to do it this way.
I'm taking it that Elite is also Icelandic.
Yeah, Elite is also Icelandic. Yeah.
Okay,
And I won the
person-
bet. But yeah,
Won the
continue.
bet? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nice pocket. Cool. So, the city where you're at, G, that's the capital, right?
No, I live just outside the capital. I
Right,
used to
well,
live in the
that's-
capital, but I essentially
Let's-
live. I live about a half an hour's drive from it.
That's more so what I meant, that you live... Okay, when I say I live outside the capital, that's kind of me as well. Like, I'm about really 20 minutes away from it, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I live in a place called
First one
Keflavik, which is what you will see. So the town I live in is not called Keflavik, but that's essentially the part where the airport is called Keflavik, and then it is called Reykjanesbær where I live.
So, Pocket, I was right on that I wasn't completely dumb, as I have been.
Hey, I hadn't seen that, so don't
Cool.
throw some
Sweet temp-
mean words my way.
Alright, it was originally built or planned for 2016, but technical problems delayed construction.
Wow, thank you for calling me a Dumbo.
That's cool. I'd still, if I could, I'd love to go meet with one of the more, I'm gonna say the phrase, but I don't know what it'd actually be called. It's been a while since, I'm still more a newer heathen, but not church, but yeah, group gathering. What is it fucking called? Hearth? No.
Hearth is just the fire.
Yeah. Why is it blocking so much of what Elite's saying? That one is
I don't know.
an hour ago,
It's
though.
just he hasn't been here for a while, so like Twitch is just like sad.
Okay. Well, Elite, if you are part of the group of friends, hope to meet you as well.
I think so. I'm trying to remember what it is. I think I have a general idea of what you mean, but
Let's see. You know what? It's just a gathering. I'll just say, if there's a local thing, it'd be kind of cool just to see. I just want to see things. Yeah, I'm curious. A lot of things, man.
I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue what I'm thinking. Oh my god, I have a calendar with all these things. I can check it out. Yeah, I think he's talking about bloat.
Yes.
Bloat.
Thank you. That is the term I was looking for, Pocket, because again, it's a word that I'm not used to in my own tongue.
I can check if there's yeah. I can check if there's a bloat when you're in October.
Yes.
'Cause
that would be around that is a very heathen based
Yeah.
holiday period.
Yes.
So that would be really cool. I'd love to attend.
It's very much in. I basically have a calendar with all of the with a bunch of heathen holidays and stuff for me
Sweet.
because they send one yearly. Give me 1
Sweet.
second. I'm gonna go get it.
Oh, cool. I'd love to see this. Thank you, Pocket. Pocket. I think I already said it, but I did find a an Etsy gun blade as well. That's like the standard Squall gun blade, but it's 3D printed, so you know it'll be a safe version to bring in. You put it together and all, and it looked good. I'll find the Etsy article. I need to sign into my Etsy account and save it, so I have it ready to go when I'm ready to buy it. But yeah. It comes apart and everything, and it's all 3D printed stuff. Obviously, convention's safe, and it's not me getting beat up by TSA in the airport for having a fucking hunk of metal with a revolver-looking look at it.
I literally while I went out, I just told my girlfriend like, yeah, so Kellin will be here next October. Like, oh, is he staying here? Yeah. Like, oh, that's good. Is he alone? Yeah. Oh, and we just had the Betty. So yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna be just me. None of my other friends know y'all here, so it's yeah.
So there should be, just depending on when you will be here. There is a bloat.
Let's call it
in Reykjavik.
Let's call it. I'll give you the range of dates. Let me go to next year. I'm looking at a range of dates of anywhere from. Because FanFest is the 20th through the 22nd. So I'm looking at a range of dates probably from the 1st of October until the 28th of October, most likely.
Alright, so just to throw it out there, literally the 22nd is when the bloat is.
It's at the very end of FanFest.
Yeah.
Fest.
Veturnatta bloat I Reykjavik, and then there's a.
Look, I'm making sure.
Then there are not specific holidays or anything like that. It's just a Eldadagur, which is like a. Then there is Winter Nights, which starts, which is the 20th to 21st. That is because the first winter day is the 22nd.
I see. Okay, so if I did the opposite direction and actually came and did the other end, well, yeah, it does say that 21st and 22nd is FanFest. They're in the UK.
Yeah. But there is there's also a bloat on the 23rd. Okay. Say this fitly, which is a decent drive away though. But what we could technically do is we can visit. I think we could visit just the Ásatrúarfélag, which is just basically like basically the religion, like the temple essentially for that. That is the active, because I don't think there's an active temple currently, but there is like a religious group which I'm a part of.
Yeah.
Which is the Ásatrúarfélag.
Yeah.
So we can at least visit them if you want to do that.
No, that'd be excellent. And there's still, again, a lot of time to debate, but yeah, it's definitely the 21st and 22nd are the 2 days for FanFest. So
I'll know specific dates on those things also when I get the next year's calendar, because this is this year's calendar. Ugh,
Yeah.
Asgard.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
fuck
that
off,
is.
buddy.
Oh, that's true. You do have this year's calendar, so it could change up,
Yeah.
possibly.
It's always the last winter day is always on the 26th week.
Okay.
So I can assume that at least. Oh, another bet? What's happening? Oh my god, he wants to bet again? Damn. The racetrack is my own personal dance floor. I can do anything I want on it. How about you? Can you bust a radar 1 on lap 3? Buddy, man, jeez. Yeah,
This guy's
I'll
got a
take it.
guy's got a lot of money to just throw around while you take it from him, but all right.
I am gonna, however, this time, because it's what track is it? It's Hollywood. It's radar 3. Think it's the radar that's next to the ocean, which is a pretty decently hard one to get. So I guess I'll
Hey, what is the local currency for y'all?
the Icelandic krona.
Let me see. Rate of exchange.
ISK.
The ISK. Icelandic krona. There we go.
That was a worthwhile add-on.
All right, so you can tell me if this is good or bad. $1 is 143.23 Icelandic krona
I'd say that's decent for you.
for me. Okay.
It's not great for us.
No, that's not.
So
I will say this. That is based on the current day. It's down right now. It's going back down, and I think it's getting better for y'all.
yeah. So
There's like as of Thursday, November 3rd, it was 148.64, the highest. Yeah.
I mean, it's not terrible, but like last time I went to the States, it was basically a dollar was 120 ISK. That was last time I went. So now it's like $60 would be around 8,600 Icelandic.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at a year time, and I see that in terms of our value's been good. Y'all's is basically it's my $1. Like about May 24th, it was 129 krona. February 17th, it was 125.
The yen is basically comparable to ours. It is all like so similar.
I guess UK uses pounds, but they also use euros, right? Or no?
No, I don't think UK uses pounds. Last time I
They
checked.
would only use pounds now, probably, especially
Yeah,
since they aren't part of.
but yeah, I think they only use pounds.
Yeah, British pound. How much is a British pound?
Yeah, Ireland uses euros because they're not a part of like because they're independent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find how that is listed in this list I'm on. Pound sterling, right?
Yeah, sterling.
Okay.
Which, by the way, I will be going to the UK for at least a short time next year.
Oh,
With
okay.
with my girlfriend for a while, because she wants to go to the UK together. She wants to at least have a short trip together.
Okay, I think the pound sterling is stronger than the dollar right now because it says $1 equals 0.84 pounds sterling.
Yeah, it's like one pound sterling is like 170 something for us right now. So
that would make sense. Okay, so it's been a while since I've had to do exchange rates, so I'm just trying to remember the math behind what it means.
yeah.
Okay, yep. So for me to do anything in the UK means I'm definitely gonna have to save up money.
Yeah, I'd say it's like I think the pound's like definitely gonna be a little bit more. I think the pound's more expensive for you.
Yeah, it's not far off. Again, $1 is worth 0.84 to pounds, basically, is what it is.
I think you're actually coming out in like stonks there.
Yeah, so my dollar will be stronger in Iceland,
Yeah.
but it'll be weaker in UK. At least based on the current math.
Yeah.
Not a whole year from now, and who knows what happens by then.
Yeah, it's hard to tell right now. But hey, at least we can at least you can have some good Icelandic currency, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's come in there, buy up all your land. Just kidding. Land sucks. Lands and houses sucking right now, no matter where you live.
But I definitely recommend like trying to have just like having at least like a 10k on you here is like it like then I'm talking like just for like in cash for like in case like stuff happens or stuff like that, just raw cash for like emergencies. That's it's a pretty solid plan.
$10,000, you.
No, no Icelandic krona.
Oh, okay.
I just meant like it's basically because you can have one 10k dollar on you essentially, like one 10,000 krona bill on you. I just recommend it as like a at least having that on you at all times, just for like in case something happens, like in case you don't have access to to your card or something like that.
Yeah, no, I would definitely be hitting up an exchange place.
Yeah.
That's just smart there, which I think that's what at the airport anyway.
I just did this when I was in the States. I had like always some backup money on me in like my because when I was in the States I had two wallets. I had my the wallet that I was using, and then I had my secondary wallet that was just easy to access and had a small amount of cash in it.
All right, you said 10,000 krona, right?
Yeah.
That's
like around.
That's $69 for me, and 82 cents. So $70 essentially.
Yeah. It's just good to have it for like emergencies.
Like having change in your pocket. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, in case of needing to get cash. Yeah, no, that's smart anywhere. Honestly, I would probably have more close to, no matter where I go, to have cash in my pocket around $100.
Yeah.
Worth of exchange would be, for me, a smart thing.
Yeah, that was just like that was just the minimum I would recommend, because that way you always have like at least money for for a taxi to most of the important places. Oh no, I lost a bet. Fuck.
Oh no.
And you can't restart. So
this pocket is out of cash.
Jeez. I drove over like a slight bump that dropped my speed, and I was like, no! I lost 10k on this.
Oh.
Sad. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I did upgrade the like that was the one radar I was not like I didn't have any worries about, but because it had to be specifically on lap 3, it had to fuck up on lap 3. I got them on all the other laps.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see how much upgrading my engine once helped.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, I want to make sure that I just like have some change, maybe $1 or so. Well, a krona or so left by the time I head back to States, just for tourist purposes.
Yeah.
Hey, look what I got! I got funny money.
I can definitely like also like if you'll be low on that kind of stuff before you're leaving, I'll throw some your way just to have to remember.
Yay!
I got a bunch of like petty cash.
Oh, dude, remember the freaking the bracelet I talked about wanting at one point?
Yeah.
I commissioned one from you early.
Hopefully I'll have like I'm hoping to either be like an apprentice by that point, or at least have like the stuff I need to just make it.
Right. If not, we can go somewhere to get one.
Yeah.
But I'd like to get one. I'm
Because
sure.
like
there
I
are
could
places, right?
I could definitely make it. I should be able to make it. I just need to have like the. Because I'm gonna attempt to at least, even if I don't get like an apprenticeship or stuff like that, I'm gonna at least attempt to put a get like a little bit of space to put like a workshop for myself to do stuff. So
Also, what a jackass. It's okay. You're still new. You'll get used to losing after a while.
I won all of the fucking races. I just fucking lost the bet because of a slight bump. Fuck off, boy. It was I lost with one speed away. Motherfucker. He got like what, $2,000 from that race? I got $6,000. I got triple the money he has. That motherfucker.
Then, as for UK ideas, my friend Gothel actually, right before they took their trip to Japan for their job, they did a tour around the UK with their daughter and visiting all these cool historical sites. So if I can talk to anyone about how to sign up and do tour stuff, then Gothel will probably be a good one to talk to.
Yeah.
And then I've got my couple friends up in Scotland that I can be like, hey, yuck yuck, you want to meet up?
I mean, there's a lot of
Just-
tourist stuff here for that, but like, I can definitely like, I think I'd rather just drive you to those places myself.
Right, no. And that's the same thing I'm thinking in the UK. If I can have friends that show me places. Now, granted, go to a place and sign up to visit, like walk around in, I get that. But not like joining a tour group or anything.
Yeah.
But like if I have friends that want to hang out and go places, that's always a more benefit to, in my opinion. It's more fun.
I mean, the Golden Circle is like a half a day to a day thing, depending on how much you check out there. Oh.
Listen, I'm totally down with any form of big road trip because that kind of stuff is I love being on the road. I only request now preemptive shotgun because
no, you'll get to be in shotgun. You'll get to be in the shotgun because you're visiting from afar. So yeah, I think that's fair.
More so because the back seat actually kind of, for some reason, it's the only thing that makes me somewhat car sick. Like, I am perfect if I'm the driver. I can do great as the passenger, but being in the back just kills me. I have no clue why I'm always like that, but there have been times that I have been put out of commission just from the back seat of a vehicle.
Fine by me, buddy.
I have to like lay down and just sleep it off. It hurts. It's so weird. I don't get it. I think it's all the like going around maybe curbs and swinging around in the back is not the same as being at the.
No, you can feel the
fulcrum.
The force is a lot more there.
Yeah, instead of being in the fulcrum and whatnot. But yeah, sweet. I'm totally down with doing a cool day trip like that. We did something like that similar in West Virginia many years ago when I was a teenager. My grandma and my cousin, we decided to take a trip around the entire state and see all these really cool natural sites. And it's up in the Appalachians, so we had like waterfalls and some really cool mountain areas. And we had a turtle with us, or more so a tortoise. Yeah, we had a tortoise that we got early in the trip and hung out with us for a long time. And then at some point he had gotten out of the Jeep because it was an open Jeep and whatnot, and he got out at one of our stops.
Yeah.
And we didn't catch it in time and stuff, but it was just a really cool day. It was a full day trip and just visiting all these neat little. We also saw like the smallest chapel in West Virginia. It was like almost like a little like a kid's little playhouse, but it actually was with pews and stuff and intended as a chapel.
Dude, maybe we can see like the tiny ass like country churches. They are small.
And yeah, that'd be.
I really like in August. I was really I wanted to try to go to the States. Like I'd missed my chance to go to Gen Con that year, but I wanted to go because my friend of mine, my buddy Kyle, he was getting married and he invited me, and I was like, damn man, I'm gonna have to try, but it's really difficult to get there because it's so fucking expensive. I was so sad that I couldn't make it. But yeah, I want to go to the. I slightly miss going to the States just because it's such an. It's just I miss going to Gen Con mostly just because it's such an experience to go. I'm a big convention kind of guy, and I just know I've started to get to know people now in Indiana, which is just kind of cool.
Yeah.
And it just makes me miss it more that I can't go there, and I haven't been able to go for like since COVID started.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's all part of life and stuff now, but, yeah, so once I do this trip and stuff, maybe the next year can be one that you, Arnie, and the others come down and go back to Indiana, and I can actually make that one this time.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. I'm trying to. I'm like if I can get a job that I'm trying to get right now.
Yeah.
Then I'm practically guaranteed to go, because then I can buy the Gen Con ticket on time.
Hell yeah. I'd love to go to that too, anyway, because I've never been. And I have a friend that would probably be very interested in going to that. He's my GM, obviously.
Yeah. But yeah,
he goes to the Reaper cons, you know, the Reaper minis.
Oh yeah, I know those.
He's gone to those and talked with the owner and everything. Like he's personally just had a conversation with the owner of the freaking Reaper company.
Oh man, like one of the things for me, like specifically, like it's just back to slightly back to Kyle, but like man, I miss my buddy Kyle. Like it was so fun when I met him, because the guys were I finished up like because I was GMing there, and I finished up and they were still in a game, so I went to just kill time, and I went to the arcade lounge essentially, which was set up by I think they're level 7 games. Like they set up essentially the stuff for games done quick. They set up stuff for that.
Oh yeah.
And I got to know the owner at the time before he died, and I met Kyle there. I paid in, and I talked about wanting to go to the Dreamcast, and Kyle was the one that was assisting me, and we started chatting, and I did not play a single game. And I ended up being there until like around 1 a.m. It was fucking ridiculous. It was great. Loved it. It was such an experience, and I remember so distinctly the next year when I came, because I was talking to Kyle at that point, and I told him, yeah, I'm on site, and he's like, yeah, dude, I'm setting up. Come to us. Like, we're closed right now, but I'll let you in. And like, oh my dude, when I knocked on the door, he opened up into their booth essentially with all the computer stuff, and like the first thing we did was just like we looked at each other like, bro. It was just great. And I'm looking forward to doing that with you too, buddy. It's just, it was kind of an experience kind of thing. Makes me miss Gen Con essentially a lot more than I would have if I just didn't know anyone there.
Hell yeah. I was just thinking of another thing. It's like, kind of a goofy thing. It's like, man, I wonder, can I take a couple edibles with me? I'm like, oh wait, no, that's international lines. That would get me in hella trouble, even with a medical card.
Oh yeah, I think that would probably bring a lot of trouble.
Yeah, no. I'm not. I was more so musing over the idea. But you talking about conventions, the first time I ever did edibles was with my cousin there when I went to PAX South in Texas, and we went fairly early that morning, and we were standing around, and nothing was happening. I'd never done that before. We were standing around in the lunch line because we hadn't really had any breakfast, and I was just kind of, looking around, whatever, just people in cosplay, so on and so forth. And my cousin, he just is like, "I'm sorry, man." I'm like, "What?" Like, I'm already starting to phase out here. I'm like, "What are you talking about?" It was already hitting him, but me, I'm just sitting here like, whatever. I just want to get some food. So we got our food. And we went over to a table it was kind of near the Smash Brothers Twitch area that they had going, and whatnot, and we were just sitting there, kind of eating across from each other, and I don't know it, but I'm vibing already pretty hard at this point. I just don't realize it because, again, first experience with it. Until my friends that I'd made on Twitch, one of them from up in Minnesota and a few others, they found me. They come up. They're like, "Hey, Devils, how you doing?" And as soon as they said my name, I went to turn to them, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" And I'm like, "Hi guys."
I'm having fun.
Yeah, in my head, I'm like, "Oh no, I am gone." And I did my best to focus, but everything was fuzzy, and I just did not know. And had a good conversation. It's like, yeah, cousin, and I, we're just gonna have a day, walk around. I'm like being overly expressive, and they go away. I turn to Justin, and I'm like, dude, holy shit, and he
Oh
laughed.
boy.
And
that is
oh
fucking
man,
great.
we went and did this little thing that the United States Air Force, they had a little ride set up this where you just sit in this little booth thingy, or well, it's not really a ride, but it is. But it has a screen where you're supposed to be on a jet plane.
Oh, like a
And-
sim, essentially.
Yeah, like a sim, like one of those little sim machines. And people can just kind of load into the thing. About 12 people. That was kind of fun. It was more fun than it would have been normally.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
But yeah, that whole day, I mean, we just walked around, vibing, enjoying the whole day. And when his wife finally came and picked us up, he's like, "Yeah, we're let's go get some KFC." And the one we went to was a KFC Taco Bell combo because Pepsi is like the main thing that sort of owns the subsidiaries and so on. So sometimes you will run into a Kentucky Fried Chicken Taco Bell combo restaurant.
Yeah, we have that here.
You can, okay, cool, and you can get combined items on the menu. So as soon as my cousin was just like, "Yeah, I'll have," and he like listed off a bunch of shit, I'm like, "That sounds good. I'll have one too." Oh, dude, the munchies were hitting hard. We got back to his place. We ate through everything quickly, and finally, just kind of, he passed out on the couch on like laying against his wife. They were watching like Ancient Aliens type stuff on History Channel, which it's not my cup of tea, but it's really fun when you're high as shit.
Oh my god.
And then I was just relaxed. Now, yeah, so that was my first real experience with an edible. And
Wow. An
yeah,
experience.
it was at a convention. It was at a convention, so.
That's fucking hilarious, man.
Man, I tell you. But yeah, what are y'all's laws on that kind of stuff anyway?
I think medicinal is like fine. I don't know enough about it to be able to tell, but I know
That's
generally like I know that. I don't know. I can't really tell. I know people that like do stuff, and I think it's legal like to some extent, but
Right.
I have no clue how legal.
Yeah, I'm no real pothead, and the stuff I get is just stuff my mom, because she has a medical card, she'll sometimes pass me along, and I've had stuff that's lasted me since April. Like, I just don't go through it quick, because again, it's more of a only on occasion thing for me.
Yeah.
Granted, it gets me into trouble sometimes because I don't think, but I already explained all that to you.
Yeah.
But not like when I'm really doing. Normally, I'm just vibing. But what I'm saying is, I just don't think straight, and so I may say something that I didn't intend.
Yeah.
Then later, I'm just sitting there like, well, that was a stupid thing. But
Dude, when just like I don't, cause I mostly just get that way when I'm drinking, and
Yeah.
I fucking dude, there are like there's a place called Hlulli. There's also another one that's called Nonnabidi. They essentially serve very similar things, like subs, essentially.
right.
And so either one of them is good for this, but I have a heavy preference for the nunni because just it has one sub that's just way better when you're hella drunk. But I usually get a sub there that is called hlunkurin, which is like basically the fat one. It has basically like chicken, bacon, and lamb on it. It's fucking huge. Has a lot of sauce on it. It is
Okay, you're
heaven.
talking like sub sandwich, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're talking exactly the kind of like awesome college town, you're drunk as shit bar, like, or like sub shop that's just open late. Like, oh, you drunk? Come have a thing that's bread with bullshit on it.
Yeah. And like I like those normal, like I like it normally. It's pretty good, but like
Oh yeah,
when you're drunk, it's like heaven on earth. It's just
oh yeah. When you're drunk, bread with bullshit on it's the best shit, man.
Yep.
Oh man.
Dude, I need to bring you to like there's a burger joint I'll have to bring you to, which is Tommy Burgare, which is we go there like every other week when we go for sessions.
Uh-huh.
And I need to bring you to Lily because those are like kind of like Icelandic like fast food joints.
Told you I've got to try your shit.
Yeah, I want to bring you to like Icelandic fast food joints, at least those two. That like there are also like kind of just shops, tiny like gas station shops that are like they have stuff, but it's not like I might bring you to one for shits and giggles, but like because that's a whole. Oh, you have to get the own pouch. Yeah. Essentially just any burger, but yeah, I would recommend just going for that one because it's gonna be interesting.
I will do what I can. This is a year away, so I will have slept since then. I will.
No, you will remember this.
Oh, I have one request, and this request of mine comes with the caveat that an equally completely annoying request can be made of me as an American. I, with you lot, want to put on YouTube and the karaoke version of Ya Ya Ding Dong and all of us sing it together.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
I want to play Ya Ya Ding Dong.
We will do
with
it
all
on
of my friends.
We will do it on the party night.
Yes, that is completely fine. We will have karaoke and Ya Ya Ding Dong.
I'll talk to Brexter. I'll talk to Brexter and he'll bring his karaoke stuff.
Hell yes. And like I said, the exact same idiotic request can be made of me. I don't care what you ask me, as long as I know it. I mean, even if I don't know it. But have a good night, Elite. Sleep well.
Have a good night. Oh yeah, Elite. I need you to reply to my message that I sent you last, because you didn't reply to it, you motherfucker. I invited him for Christmas for a second and Christmas dinner, like essentially on the 26th. I'm having a dinner party for specific friends that I'm inviting, and he didn't answer. We have essentially like main Christmas is on Christmas Eve, but then we have Christmas Day, and that's like it's mostly just a chill day, but then we got second day of Christmas, and that's usually leftover days, but like cause we don't have normally anything there, and one of the traditions me and Bjarni want to start is like having our friends over that don't really have any other spot that they any specific traditions or anything going, and we want to invite them to dinner.
Right.
Like a friend Christmas, a friend miss. But yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there because I wanted to know his fucking response.
But Godful.
Yes.
I only want to hear Ya Ya Ding Dong. Play it.
Play it? No.
Oh my god.
I saw your response, Elite. I am sad, but I understand. He cannot make it. I'm sad.
Oh.
It's gonna be away.
You know, I can't even think of what the equivalent request would be of you all.
Me neither. I have no fucking clue what I like. The only.
Well, we got a year. You've got a year to decide. What are we going to request of Kellin once he forces us to play this fucking song and sing it together? I imagine something country as hell because I'm already Southern, so.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I could do Garth Brooks' "Friends in Low Places" because that's one of my favorite
Can
songs.
we make you sing like
and-
the Swedish version of like Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh my god, I couldn't sing that because I can't pronounce it. At least yet. I would have to do a lot of practicing. I could do the English version.
See you later, Lee.
I do. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Still waiting until I can get that fucking karaoke stream going. It's still at 10 subs.
Ah,
It will
trying. We're trying.
One day.
But if anything, we will have karaoke IRL.
Yes, we will.
Let's see. I guess I could sing Barbie Girl.
That would be great, but we sing that almost at every party anyways.
Oh well, it's Barbie Girl. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are. It's Barbie Girl.
Hey, hell yeah, man. Like, we sing it. It's almost like, if it's from Beetlejuice, it's usually sung at a party that I go to. And usually Barbie Girl is sung at least once. I'm just busting radars, like, left and right. It's fucking great.
Let me give you a little bit of this. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie affair.
I'm about to set
Last
a
one
nap.
to know. The last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. And I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne. And I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through. You'll never hear me complain. 'Cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be, see, I can really drop it, man.
Yeah.
Johnny Cash, there's always that. But you see, these are things I like, and y'all hate Yaya Ding Dong, so we gotta find something.
I need to find something that is gonna make you regret saying this.
Yes. Because obviously all of Iceland does not want to hear Yaya Ding Dong.
Yeah, yeah. We hear a lot about it.
Still maintain. Have you actually watched the movie?
I've heard the song. I've not watched the movie. I've heard that the movie is actually good. I just like. I don't think the movie is something people are bothered by. I just think it's the song because everyone's like, "Do ya ya ding dong," and we're like, "Ah, fuck off, please."
I mean, it is a meme, but here's the thing: the movie. I thought I was going into a generic Will Ferrell movie, which, you know, he had a lot of generic versions of what his comedy is. He's actually a fan of Eurovision, and the movie is, in fact, a love letter. I mean, it is still got his comedic side, but it is a love letter to all of, you know, people from everywhere and Eurovision.
Yeah.
And the music, all the rest of the music is great, even with the comedic parts. And even Yaya Ding Dong is honestly funny and great. It's just obviously the play Yaya Ding Dong meme killed y'all because it's your country, and I get it. I understand. Listen, from America, I understand that when jokes get burned into the ground or beaten down, and you take that dead horse and you kill it some more. I get it. We have a lot to make fun of us for.
Yeah. Hey, look at my money.
Yo, money. Here comes the money. Money talks. Here comes the money.
$9,350.
Hey, you know what that is? It's over 9,000.
Hell yeah, it is.
What?
Hey,
9,000?
I got distracted looking at myself in the mirror. Fucking jackass.
This chump. What a fucking jackass.
He's not won against me once. I lost a bet against him because and he's just like, oh, you gotta get used to losing, bitch. And I'm like, yeah. Like you have?
He's like the forever second place dude in every anime ever. You know, it's like when the main hero comes along, outdoes them, and then they can never seem to outdo the hero. Except for like once that was a fluke.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Fuck you, dude. Get him. Get
him
back.
I'm gonna do it.
Eat his money.
I'm gonna eat his money.
Take his lunch money like that little nerdy kid. It's time to be. It's time to be the bully.
It's time to be the bully.
Bullying is fun and encouraged. It toughens everyone up.
Okay, this is the last race of the
disclaimer: bullies
season.
suck.
They do. This is the last race of the season. However, I slightly want to race until he bets his car. Because he can bet his car against me in a 1v1. And it'd be hilarious to just take his car away.
You know, the best response to a bully or any bullies is to fuck their parents.
Yes, I actually agree with that.
Fuck their mom or their dad or both. I mean, whatever. Whatever people are into. But either way, yeah. Best way back to a bully is to fuck
Best
their
way
parents.
back to a bully is to date their parents.
Oh, that's even better. It's like, hey, dating your mom. What you gonna do about it?
Hey, I'm your stepdad now, bitch.
Hey, sport. Why don't you go get stepdad a beer?
Jeez.
Uh,
Oh my god! Oh, you can see now. I'm doing a reverse lap. A mirror. It's like mirrored. It's not like it doesn't look the same way. The turns are different. It's not right to left. It's left to right now. But yeah, I would say dating your bully's parent is probably the best way to get revenge, like actual proper revenge.
takes, especially in this age of selfies and online presence. Yeah, it's like, hey, guess what? Chicken butt.
Hey, look at your mom's relationship status.
It's complicated.
Jeez. Oh my god, that'd be funny. Oh no, that was lava ball. That was magma rocks.
But seriously, if you're a bully, go fuck yourself.
Exactly.
With a rusted metal cactus.
Exactly. I can get behind that.
They can't.
Oh no! I lost a little bit of control of the car in the middle of the air. It was a bit of a free fall. Every time the track is mirrored like this, I get slightly confused for a second, because I'm like, oh wait, something feels off. Oh yeah, it's just not the correct. Everything's reversed now. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to you to coming to Iceland, man. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be
I
great.
know you said Iceland, but you said it with enough of an accent, it sounded like you said Aslan. And you know what? I'm good coming there too. Tell
come to
Bjarne
Aslan.
Tell Bjarne she better look out.
Oh, bitch.
Well, because of you. I'm stealing you.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's true.
I wasn't trying to steal Bjarne from you, you dork. I barely know Bjarne. I'm stealing you from her for the week. I mean,
Oh yeah.
God.
I'll warn her.
Okay.
So, oh, dude, last yesterday, me and Bjarne, we were going to the movies to watch the new Black Panther movie.
Right.
And normally I have sessions that I'm the DM of on Tuesdays, and I had to basically bail on that. And usually I pick up my boy Tartalus. Right. And I have a food calendar, and on that food calendar, like my girlfriend writes for fun, and I've started doing it now, that I have a tart date, that I have a date with Tart.
Oh.
And I said that I would be going to the movies with her, and I was talking to her at the time, and she said like, yeah, I can have you once. Like, you can make it a Bjarne date for today instead of Tommy date. He can jump right up his ass. And like at the same time she said that, he sent Ditcher. It was fucking beautiful timing.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, like it was fucking great. And they both laughed about it a lot.
It sounds like a very similar relationship to how I have with one of my best friends and her husband, who's also a good friend. Like, I knew her before him, and I met him, and I was hanging out at their house playing he's one of my first D&D mates, and one New Year's or July 4th, I forget. I know that's like 2 separate parts of the year, but I can't. It was a celebration. That was one of the two, and there were fireworks involved, and there were fireworks involved on both. I just can't remember if it was cold or warm. And I walked in, and Kristen was sitting on the couch, and I'm like, "Hey," and she's like, "Hey," because we'd been best friends since high school, and I'd known her since elementary school, and she was dating Shane, and yeah, I was in their wedding. I was actually on her side because she doesn't have a lot of female friends because she's just, always gotten along with guys better kind of thing. And so her sister and one of her best friends was on her side, and then I took the third spot, and I always called myself the bridesman instead of the bridesmaid. And it was just a funny little joke, and yeah, like the relationship that the three of us have sounds very similar to that. Like that, we're sharing Kristen type thing, and she and I have had our dates, quote quote, but we've really just we've gone out to shop for Christmas stuff and like just had dinner together. And so it's just that kind of thing, sharing your best friend's couple, being the third wheels with each other.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. You drove well, but admit it, you got lucky. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I hate this Jack guy. Give us Penny. Where's more? I want more Penny in our lives.
Yeah. This guy just wants to
Jack...
bet everything to us. I just want to win his car away from him.
Why is he just so at the forefront of everything right now?
Because I don't know, man. He's one of the better drivers.
This guy sucks. I don't like him.
We can move up to the next class, but I haven't stolen a car away from anyone yet, so no.
So can they bet their cars at you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, once that happens, then we move up.
Yeah.
Because
usually that has happened by now, but oh. Oh, that's a lot of money. Yes. That's a lot of money. What's the track? It's Hollywood. This is gonna be easy. That's $40,000. Kellin, we're gonna get rich. I'm gonna have an unnecessary amount of money for being still in Class D. You there, Kellin?
Sorry, I was reading something. What was that?
He bet $40,000.
Good God, are you gonna be able to just afford his car outright?
Yeah, probably. Like, dude, if I win, I will have 80. Like, I'll have after everything, I'll have around $100,000, which is unnecessary for like still being in Class D, because I'm getting like 10K per almost 10K per lap, per race, and I'm like still in like the first fucking level, first fucking group. So I'm like, But this is gonna be a relatively easy one because I just need to finish at least 5 seconds ahead of him, and I'm literally outpacing them a lot every time. So, but I can see that him and Penny are like neck and neck there for a while. Penny I think is ahead of him. By the way, the VMU, if I look at the VMU, there's a dot on like all the way to the top on the VMU screen, and it shows if cars are coming behind me. It's kind of like a rear view mirror. It's pretty great. I like it. Oh, can I make this jump now? I think I can. Oh, fuck. I can make it. Nice. That was... I should have jumped a little bit more to the side, but I made it.
Very nice, very nice. And I hope everyone that's still hanging out in chat doing good. I know Elite and Pocket are our main conversationalists.
Yeah. Paka hasn't come back yet, so hopefully she'll be back soon.
That's fine. I mean, she might also be doing some other stuff too.
Yeah. Usually she just says when she's back, so that's why I said that.
Yeah. Being that I think she might be in Final Fantasy, it could be a raid or something of that nature. It occupies too much of her focus.
Yeah.
That was another thing we were talking in the council chat all together about getting Pocket over to FanFest as well.
Oh,
And,
that's gonna be a thing.
Yes, it is, and I understand why. And when we talked about all that stuff, the requirements that would be at least one of the parental units would also probably have to go. But point being that I would enjoy if it's still a whole year to plan and prep for something of that nature.
She's gone. She's gone out of country without her parental units before, with just friends.
Right. I know. Just but there's all kinds of different things to take in consideration. So, but
Yeah.
Pocket knows what's best for her, and you all do too. So, but it is a heavy consideration just because it's Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a great thing for Pocket to go see.
I think so. Yeah. It'd be. She would probably enjoy it a lot. Yeah. I think just it's gonna depend a lot on the people that are going, and also who she'll be rooming with and that kind of stuff.
Right. So the actual full-on confirmations of everyone that's interested right now is myself, Soup, and Shade.
Yeah. I can. I can kind of guarantee that. And not to speak for her or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure that at least if I'm going, I think it's gonna make it much likelier that she'll go.
Yeah.
There is a reason why we are very as close to being kind of sibling figures as you can be without being actual siblings.
I mean, you share birds and everything like that.
Yeah.
One of you is out of town and all that. The concern among the few of us when we were talking about me mentioning this to you was that you having your own place now might make it a little harder to get out. But it's a full year. Who knows what's going to be dependent. But once the tickets go on sale, that's going to be the important part, because I will let you know that I've been told they sell out pretty quick. So
yeah,
if and I know you said you kind of wanted to take maybe a small trip with Bjarni as well.
Yeah.
So
that's however that will be relatively easy to figure out, because it's going to the UK from here is pretty cheap. So yeah.
Right. For y'all, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm essentially my girlfriend's going out. She's going with her family next February, and I had already I've already talked to her that I was gonna attempt, if I was in a situation to do it, I was gonna attempt to get collect money for a trip out of country next year. So that's very at least I know that I'm probably going out of country next year. Whether or not it's to Gen Con or to FanFest or anything like that, that's a different matter. But so yeah, I think I won the bet.
Yeah, by a long shot.
How much money am I gonna get from this? Just before I get the bet money. I did. Oh, holy shit! He actually complimented us.
All right, finally. I still don't like the guy. One compliment out of a whole ton of insults. Just fuck him.
I hope he puts his car next. So the funny thing is, it's kind of random. I don't know if the game just does this randomly, but it's like the game decides who's who is your rival this season or something, and it's usually it is for at least usually it is in season D it is Jack, but I've had Penny do it, and I've also had Alfonso do it. And I think I've also had Luigi do it. So yeah, it's just dependent, really. But look at my money. I can buy new things if I want to. I can't buy Nitro yet. I just want to check really quickly what the prices on the cars are. So I could buy this car. I can almost buy this car. Like, I'll probably buy a new car by the time we start the next season, but still, I'm kind of well set. Got a lot of money, way more than I expected.
That's because, I was talking to your co-pilot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sitting in the car with you. It's like, yeah, we're just talking about some bullshit. You hit that one bump earlier. I was like, my neck. But other than that.
Yeah. It's like not fully paying attention to the road, just like kind of mostly chatting. But everyone's like, what
totally the right thing to do as a driver.
Yeah. Totally the right thing. Oh my god.
Especially a high-speed driver. Crazy taxi.
I'm trying to tell. Okay, so I'm trying to tell what car is what here. I think the car that Jack is on is the same type of car as I'm on. I think it's a very similar, like specifically like fully modified one at least. Which is funny because he's the second best driver yet usually. That was uncomfortably close. Whee! I'm hitting I'm hitting a lot of the radars right now. It's pretty great. I'm getting a lot of money.
Yeah.
So I think when I go to Class C, the radars start giving like 1,000. Like the baseline is 1,000. Oh no. Oh no, Penny!
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 Penny Parker! She's ahead of me. No. Oh jeez! Tried to turn around the car. That was not going well.
So, Godful, do you think British websites use biscuits?
Jeez. Totally.
Because they can't use cookies, right?
Hell no, they can't. I've had some, oh, there she is. Hello, Bo.
Hello again, little Paco. A pocket.
Finally, we have some excitement. I actually have to catch up to someone.
That's nice.
Hey, at least got the radar.
When I feel your gentle touch and things are going our way, I wanna spill my love on you all day.
Woo!
All day. Yeah, ding dong. My love for you is growing wide and long.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
It's in my fucking head now. I gotta watch the movie again. It's so fun.
Oh, I didn't really know exactly what you were doing first. Then when you said "Yaya Ding Dong," I was like, "Oh my god, that's what he was doing." Fuck.
I swell and burst when I see what we become. Yeah, ding dong. Come, my baby, we can get love on. Yeah, ding dong. When I see you, feel like ding dong. Love expands when I'm with you.
No,
all
no,
over
no,
the
no, no!
Milky Way. I wanna open up to you all day.
Oh my
It's,
god.
I love that song just because it's also so. It reminds me a lot of. Have you ever watched the Dewey Cox movie?
Uh,
It's called Walk Hard: The Dewey Cox Story. It's kind of based. It's a parody of the Johnny Cash Walk the Line movie.
I have not seen
And
it.
oh, it's really funny and it's got some good parody music in it. But one of the songs is called "Let's Duet." But let's do it, you know.
Yeah.
Let me just quote some lines from the song for you. Uh,
Terrible jump.
all right. All right. All right. So it's like, "Hello, Darlene. Hello, Mr. Cox. Are you ready to sing one?" "I'm always ready." "All right. In my dreams, you're blowing me some kisses. That's one of my favorite things to do. You and I could go down in history. That's what I'm praying to do with you. Let's do it in ways that make us feel good." Yeah, but it's basically that whole thing. They'll pause for an innuendo,
Oh
and
my
then,
lord.
oh yeah,
That is fucking
I'm gonna
beautiful,
beat
man.
off all my demons. That's what loving Jesus all about. Looking in your eyes, I start believing. Let's bring this whisper to a shout. Yeah. I've got to show you this movie at some point. It's
Oh.
basically, again, Walk the Line is the biggest parody it was of, but it's just in general any of the music genre sort of movies that existed of, like a famous singer or group of singers and stuff. And like, I know the Beatles in that movie. Jack Black is one of the Beatles. Um, when they're sitting around in India and stuff. It's fun. It's just so many cool things. But he's supposed to be a parody of Johnny Cash, essentially, but then also a mix of like Bob Dylan and a few of the others. Oh, and Elvis pops up. Oh my God.
Jeez.
Uh, he goes on and sings after Elvis leaves, and one of Elvis's lines is so great, and you're gonna probably laugh. Hold on.
Oh
Dewey
my god, a honk
Cox.
honk. Is he gonna bet his car?
I bet his car.
No, just 40,000 cash. I'll accept.
I mean, oh, stop me. Oh no.
Hey, it's Aspen. It's gonna be relatively easy to do, I think.
All right. So Elvis, after singing the song, comes off, and Dewey Cox is trying to compliment him. He's like, "Man, you really did great, Elvis," or something like that. He's like, "Hey, you talking to me?" Or, doing a really overemphasized Elvis, and is like, and he starts doing this his like karate chops at Dewey, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Watch out, man!" And he's like, What the hell is he doing?" It's like, "It's called karate, man. Only two kinds of people know it: the Chinese and the king, and one of them's me." Karate, the Chinese.
My
Yeah,
lord.
it's so great. And then of course, the karate or the Chinese and the king, and one of them's me. It's so fucking glorious. I love that line.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's called karate, man. All two kinds of people know it: the Chinese and the king. One of them's me.
That's a good question, Paco.
Oh, what?
Tomorrowwind or not Tomorrowwind?
I'll pocket. You know the answer is yes. If you're done with Final Fantasy, go. I already see you playing it.
Why are you asking this question when you're already doing it?
Yeah, I mean, she may have asked that before we saw, or whatever, but it was probably a really quick ask.
Yeah.
Like,
After that, you started, like...
Should I play as she's hitting the start game?
Yes, exactly what I was thinking. It's a good thing I upgraded the engine of this car at least once, because I feel like that is actually helping me keep up, like, lead a whole lot more than I would necessarily need. Woo!
That's fair, Pocket. It's just funny by the fact that we noticed then, so it makes it seem that way. Kind of a funny idea.
Yeah. Oh my
Should
god.
I play this game already loading the save?
Alright, you've been playing it for half an hour.
That's just a funny thought.
Oh,
my
yeah.
God, I just thought of another great line from Dewey Cox without running the joke too much is just sometimes the wrong kid died. Because, did you ever watch Walk the Line, the story about Johnny Cash himself?
No, I don't think I have.
Alright, well, real life, Johnny Cash had a brother, and the brother got killed really young. And there was always this bit of a, like, divide between he and his father over the whole situation, because this is the whole, like, older brother and the, you know, the more loved child. You might as well say it that way.
Mm.
And so Johnny Cash got somewhat blamed for the whole thing. Well, they really play up that joke in fucking Dewey Cox with his older brother dying. And so the father is like, every time he sees him, the wrong kid died.
Jesus Christ.
All his life, all his fucking life, the wrong kid died.
Oh my god. It's
But
so terrible.
There's more to the joke than just that line, but that line pops in my head a lot.
Jeez.
I cannot wait to show you this movie. Actually, I need to show you both movies, because Walk the Line was really good. Joaquin Phoenix did an excellent job as Johnny Cash.
I actually need to watch. I need to watch the Queen movie.
Oh, that one's good too. Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah, I need to watch it.
And though Bohemian Rhapsody,
I'm a big Queen fan, so.
Dude, it's Queen. There's not anyone that says they're not a Queen fan either hasn't listened to Queen, or this is one of the few times I'll ever say this, are wrong.
Dude, I can sing almost every Queen song. Like, if I have the beat and, like, I can sing along with almost all of them. I know them pretty well.
Some of them. I mean, I can sing them. I can't hit all of Mercury's notes, but I can definitely hit some of his notes.
Yeah.
Like this thing called Love is a one that's way easier for me because it's got a more of a country sound to it.
I always do like when I sing this thing called Love. I always go like this thing called love.
Yeah. I give it a little.
Yeah.
I give it a little Elvis twang to it, is what I do.
Yeah.
Because it's almost perfect for that.
Yep, it is.
But yeah, Queen is one of those few bands where I'll be like, yeah, either someone hasn't listened to Queen, or they're wrong, and it's very, very rarely am I actually the kind of person to be like, your opinion is wrong and you should feel bad, because people like what they like. Some people like, I only watched The Godfather for the first time this last year, and that's one of those movies that people are like, you haven't watched it. I never disparage anyone for not having seen something, because you don't know where life has led people.
No, you don't.
And
I was raised on Queen, so like that's just almost exclusively what I listened to when I was younger.
When anyone asks me like a favorite band for me, Rush is always at the top of my list, somewhere within the top 3, if not the number 1. I love Rush a lot. Their music is amazing and it's fun. It's fantastical. But Queen is always in the top 10, just because it's fucking Queen.
I want to see the gap between me and Jack, just to see how much he can go fuck himself.
Oh, another recommendation. So, the Bohemian Rhapsody movie is absolutely amazing, and it's the more realistic style movie. But the Elton John movie that came out, even though it's technically kind of a musical and a more fantastical retelling of Elton John's life, it's good too. Like, I forget what the name of that one was called. It's not Rocket Man, is it? No.
Wait,
but yeah,
there was a movie called Rocket Man though. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was like a Disney comedy movie or something.
So Luigi and Alfonso, they time out because they are fourth and fifth. But I am a minute ahead of him, almost a full minute, but I am basically a minute ahead of him. There are what, 450 milliseconds between us, like for it to be an entire minute. So he bet me $40,000 that I could not stay 5 seconds ahead of him when we won the match, and he's a fucking minute behind.
That's great.
Fucking eat shit. So posture check and hydrate and stretch.
I did those.
You're gonna give me your car at some point. I'll give it one more. I'll give it one more season to try to steal away your car. Continue like this, and I'll just be rich by the end of, by the time we go forward.
It's like, bitch, give me your car.
Yeah, dude, I could have left you all. I could have left this class like ages ago. I just want your car.
Oh, you know what? I'm seeing a meme here that just reminded me. I was on HBO and they had fucking Napoleon Dynamite on there, and I hadn't watched that in many, many, many years, so I decided to watch it again.
Nice.
It's it's still charming to this day, honestly. Like it was very much overplayed at the time it became popular. I enjoyed it then, but it did get played a lot, like anything that gets run into the ground. But watching it this many years later, I enjoyed it, and I was able to quote every fucking line again. Dang it, Napoleon! Your mom goes to college. And just, you know, Uncle Rico, you freaking suck.
I'm gonna switch tires. I have the standard tires, but I'm gonna go for super dry tires because they have better grip, and I might be able to get more speed from it.
Tina, you fat lard, come eat your food.
I don't know what these. Sometimes they like the first bet they do is like the car. They just go like, yeah, I bet my car immediately. But sometimes it just takes forever. Which, by the way, I've had like the ultimate goal essentially is for Driver X to like you to race against Driver X for his car. That's like the ultimate goal of this game.
Godful, do you drink milk?
Yes.
Are you drinking 1% because you think you're fat? Because you're not fat. You could be drinking whole if you wanted to.
Oh, thank you.
Do you not remember some of these lines? Did you ever watch Napoleon Dynamite?
I did. Just a very long time ago.
That's fair. It's when he's trying to compliment her because she's drinking 1% milk and he's trying to give her stuff back. But yeah, so he's making a compliment, but he's making it in a very Napoleon way. It's so stupid. It's almost like it's backhanded, but he means it in a well-intentioned way. Yeah, you need to come get your stuff out of my locker. I don't have any room for my nunchucks. What are you drawing? It's a liger. A what? It's pretty much the greatest animal. It's half lion, half tiger.
Oh my god, I remember that. I remember that so much. Holy crap. So,
that's a freaking sweet bike. It's got pegs, everything. You hit any nasty jumps?
Bro, my max speed is 178 miles per hour. Fucking Speedy Gonzalez here. Jeez, I need to watch Napoleon Dynamite again, man. It's been years.
Telling you, now that it's been this many, and another one that I did that it's been years. One night, I got done talking to Honey, and I got off and started talking. Or like, YouTube has a lot of free movies on it, and at least for someone like me that does YouTube Premium, but I'm on YouTube enough that I'm just like, fuck it, I want commercials gone.
Yeah, me too.
And
that's why I did YouTube Premium, though. Like, I get why people don't want to do it, but like, after a while of having to deal with like ad blockers and crap like that, I just like, fuck that crap. I'm just done with this whole thing. I need to be on YouTube that much that I just don't care.
Yeah, I watch enough of YouTube that it's more than some of my streaming services. Like, literally the only streaming service I pay for personally is Prime. The rest of them, I am either on people's accounts or something, or I've gotten them for free for something. Like HBO Max for me, it's because of my phone company. Disney Plus, Paramount Plus, and
We
something else.
get Disney Plus because my girlfriend's mom has it, and we get to use
Nice.
their Disney Plus, and they get to use our Netflix. So
I'm
they just have a
supposed to.
Netflix account, and we have a Plus account with them.
My mom has Netflix, and I need to get. She said she'd share her account with me, but yeah, it's basically because it's too expensive to own all those yourself. So if you split them up to where people have certain ones and you just share your accounts, you're good.
Yeah.
Um, but point being, Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. Hadn't watched it in
Oh
years.
my God, I've seen that.
Man.
That's also been years, man.
That is another one I can quote so much, and now that I've watched it again, I have thrown the quotes out on certain voice chats. It's like, chosen one, Ling, I'm coming. It's just, fucking.
Oh God, oof. Had a burp come out there.
This is Wimplo. We have trained him, or we have purposely trained him wrong. As a joke. Try my nuts to your fist style. I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Oh my God, first person mode, guys. Holy crap.
Ah, evil Betty. Master Pain. I am no longer Master Pain. You will refer to me as Evil Betty.
Dude, if I could set it up comfortably, I would use my like I have a Dreamcast steering wheel
Uh-huh.
and the pedals and everything, and I would do that if I could set it up properly. Oh, dude, if I do this game again, I need to do that just for like memes. Be so clusterfucky though on my desk.
Be kind of fun though.
Yeah, I got them like in the room. They're behind me. That's just I didn't really I wasn't really thinking about it at the time. But yeah, they're behind me, like in a box behind me. But damn, I'd be down. Like my dad used to like dad bought the steering wheel because whoa, what the fuck? He bought the steering wheel so that he could play this game so that he could be in this view. And for me, if I don't have the hood to see when I'm driving, like in first person mode, it just disorients me, man. It's so uncomfortable. Like, dude, it's just like I'm on the fucking ground. This is my preferred view. I can see a lot in front of me. I haven't, like, dude, a movie I watched, it's not a comedy movie or anything, but a movie I watched a lot when I was young, a lot, was The Medallion. The Jackie Chan movie.
Oh god. Alien, I forgot about that one.
I
I only watched it once though, because it's not like my favorite Jackie Chan movie.
No, I just watched it a lot because we didn't had it. I don't know why. My grandparents had it, and I just watched it a lot. I also watched a lot of Tintin. I'm a big Tintin boy.
Oh yeah, Tintin.
I got from my mother-in-law like a Tintin statue, and I was like, yay! I really want to get the big Tintin like a fucking spaceship, like a big version, like a meter tall or something, and I want to have it in the background of my streams just for shits. Hey Kellin, look at my money.
Here comes the money. I wish I had that much money right now just from being a jackass at driving.
Oh, how I agree. I just want his car, and he's just giving me money. I could buy like 13 copies of his car by now. His car costs like 10k. It's like not worth that much money. It's worth as much as mine. For some reason, he just doesn't want to bet it.
Yeah.
I just want the car, man. Just want his broom broom. I might move up classes after this just because, you know, it's getting ridiculous.
Yeah, I think it's time. Maybe they'll bet a car right off the bat. Maybe that's all you need to do.
I am definitely gonna be buying a new car very, very soon with all of my new money. At least I have a lot of money. That's something to be happy about. I did buy new tires, which is helping with grip a lot. I just feel it's way easier to take these turns now. Like, I don't drift nearly as much. But, oh my god. I can't really... Dude, have you watched the Gamers movies?
Gamers. Can't say that I
The
have.
D&D, like the D&D-esque movies that were made. Like, some of them are really good, but, like, I personally really like the first one. That's just fucking... It's just people that made a movie. Like, friends that made a home movie and they published it, basically. It's a story about a D&D group playing, and it gets ridiculous, but, you know. The D&D game starts bleeding into their actual reality.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's pretty good. I like it. Also, there's also another movie that I really like that I'm pretty certain you don't know. Is a movie called A Dog's Breakfast. It's a movie that I think David Hewlett wrote it, but he's acting in it, and it's a movie that he made with a lot of his friends that played with that were with him in Stargate.
Huh?
And I really like that movie. It's fun. Woo! I need to watch it again. I haven't watched it again since I managed to get myself a copy of it a long time ago. But it's basically about a dude that meets his sister's boyfriend, and he thinks and he doesn't like him, and he's trying to murder him the entire movie, and it's just funny. There just aren't a lot of funny movies that are like that, or at least I feel like I'm not just seeing nearly as many good interesting movies. A lot of the AAA titled or the mainstream movie and cinema stuff. It's just very uninteresting movies a lot of the time, or the samey stuff. I haven't watched a lot of movies recently.
You know what's going to be great about when we move to Mars?
Hmm.
No more earthquakes. Huh?
Jesus, that's freaking great. Yeah. That guy, man, he does nothing but skydive. Yeah, we're definitely going up a rank after this. We are wrecking everyone too much, and usually just no struggle. And also it would be nice to get a new car. New car. It's a good thing we didn't upgrade this one a whole lot. I'm probably gonna take a car around 100,000 and upgrade it with a new engine. Just upgrade speed right away.
Yeah, I mean, that way you can keep ahead and keep on the radar busted.
Yeah. It's a lot of money. But yeah, when we basically when we start doing Evolution, World of the Sacred West, that's a very it's a turn-based combat dungeon crawl RPG. So there's gonna be a decent amount of I'll say downtime-esque. It's just gonna be calm gameplay a lot. When the fights start, it's because it's turn-based, and it's just a lot of dungeon crawling. So it's got like I can say now that like it's gonna be something that like we'll probably chat through most of the thing, but like I'll be that will be very much chill, like kind of similar to how we've been doing it now. I'll share the spotlight with you today, but next time you'll be in my shadow. Yeah, sure, lady. Your
you know
lady.
what? So, back on a slightly movie topic. I was in a mood for The Mask today. Jim Carrey.
Yes. Oh, that's a good movie.
It's a very good movie, and strangely enough, a lot of people don't realize this until it's said out loud. But you know, Jim Carrey released 3 of his best of all time movies in the same year. The Mask, Ace Ventura, the first one, and Dumb and Dumber were
Wow.
all the same year.
Holy crap, he did a lot in one time.
Uh-huh. Um, I'd have to look it up on the exact like months, but I think it's that exact order. In fact, I think The Mask was first, then it was Ace Ventura, and then Dumb and Dumber to finish out the year.
Well, I took a
But
bet with him.
of course you did, because he sucks.
Yeah. I need to have the fastest lap on the last lap.
Gotcha.
Should be doable, but it's Mexico, so you know.
But after I was done with The Mask, I knew the. Do you know anything about the Mask comic that it's based on?
Yes. I actually know a decent amount. Like Mask is one of the like for me, like my childhood like heroes
You
were
cut
like
out.
oh, for me my childhood heroes were like The Mask and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The Mask is a horrible hero. He's an anti-hero.
I know, but like I saw the like so I didn't see like the comics for the Turtles, but I had I had the game. Like I played the NES game for the Turtles.
Yeah.
And I played and I owned like toys from the from them.
Oh yeah.
And with a Mask, I saw like I watched all the cartoons of the Mask.
Oh, the cartoons, yeah. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Yeah.
So that's how I got introduced to the Mask, and then I watched the movie, and then I watched Son of Mask, and I was really disappointed.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm like, I know he's an anti-hero. Like he's definitely an anti-hero, but he was like a childhood version. Yeah.
Yeah. Everything else past like the version of him that Jim Carrey invented and the cartoon followed up on. Was great in its own right, but if you look at the original and this isn't one's better than the other. This is not that conversation. This is one is different than the other, but there's a lot of inspiration because fucking the comic is brutal. Like
Oh yes.
original Stanley Ipkiss is kind of a douchebag, but the version of the movie Stanley Ipkiss is sort of an amalgamation of various characters and incidents from all the volumes of the Mask comics that existed. Lieutenant Calloway was more the good guy person that became Big Head was what he was known as in the comics.
Yeah.
And whatnot. You remember the big brute guy, Harley, something like that, that was in the cartoon?
Yes.
He was a recurring sort of, I wouldn't say necessarily villain. Well, yeah, he is a villain in the comics. But it's basically the only person that all of the reality warping stuff the Mask can do could not kill him. And they always got into knockdown, drag out brawls with each other. And the Mask would always go away. And so he always hunted down the Mask to try to get the Mask. And whatnot. And when he finally does by the 3rd volume, he tries to put it on. And the cartoon did this too. It wouldn't. Like, for the comic version it wouldn't accept him. He wasn't based around nighttime in the comics, like the movie made it out to be. But yeah, then the show did that as well, where he tried to put the Mask on and it just wouldn't accept him.
Yeah.
And so that was kind of cool. But yeah, no, so after I was done watching the Jim Carrey movie today, I did the Comics Explained YouTube channel and just had him. Just listen to all of it. I wanted to hear it all again properly about how the comics were.
I think I've watched I think I've watched one of those like kind of comic explains about it. Like not a good one specifically, but I think I've watched one about it. I really want to watch one again.
Yeah, they're good.
but yeah, the Mask is such an interesting character. Also, it's just like I remember when I watched like a death battle fight with the Mask, and I just saw that Mask was in it, and I just said, you know, Mask's gonna win, right?
Yeah, the problem with I think they put him against Deadpool because they can both break the fourth wall,
Yeah, they did that.
and you can't really kill off Deadpool either. So I think it ended up being more of a stalemate, though. I think,
No,
or maybe the Mask.
the Mask won, and
That's right. It was the
it was because even though both of them are kind of like you can't really kill them, the thing is basically like Deadpool wouldn't be able to keep up, like essentially was the thing.
the mask. The mask operates off of Looney Tunes physics, which are utterly broken. It doesn't matter how strong, and they even made a point of that in this is one of the funnier episodes. It was a filler episode of Dragon Ball Super. Now you know me, in my opinion of Dragon Ball, but I still watched it. Now they did a reference where they had this little fight against a Rayleigh or whatever her name is. It's Akira Toriyama's other comic that is based on a town that is completely like it's like just Japanese Looney Tunes is all it is. And they're gag characters, comic characters, and so they get into a fight, and this little robotic girl is just kicking Vegeta and Goku's ass. She's just like playing baseball or something, and she like goes crazy and ends up fighting them. And Vegeta's like, I can't beat this. She's a gag character, and so they made that reference even there. That's the thing. Looney Tunes characters break every known laws that even with all the laws of physics breaking comics that exist, Looney Tunes style gag characters will always be a step above just because they can literally like just whatever the fuck they want to do. There's no stop, and the Mask falls under that area. He's a Looney Tunes style character.
Yeah, like it was pretty amazing. Like watching it, also it's just fun to watch. Like,
do you ever watch any of the SCP Foundation stuff on YouTube?
oh yeah,
Have you ever watched the channel SCP Foundation Explained, where it's this more like cartoony style animation of stories?
yes, I have.
Okay, I love that channel. One, they give you great story. Yeah, it doesn't make the creatures look as creepy or anything. Some of the stories you have to rely on, like the words being said to make it creepy, as opposed to the look of the thing, since it looks as cartoony as it does. But I still consider it one of the best channels for SCP lore of anything. And they recently have been doing sort of their own little death battle thing of various characters versus certain SCP things. And they had the Mask versus SCP, the other Mask, the one that turns you into puddle like black goo when it's on you,
Yeah,
and is always trying to convince people to put it on. It's one of the lower numbers, but either way, it didn't stand a chance. It was annoyed. It was annoyed at like fucking Big Head annoyed the shit out of him. But yeah, he couldn't beat him, and in the end, the Mask won. So
yeah. So I
because
just
yeah,
googled it really quick because I wanted to see
the
I
SCP
just
one.
wanted no the death battle thing with the Mask and Deadpool. I just wanted to see like really quickly the results stuff of
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah.
And oh my god, like he
I haven't been
won.
doing.
And let's see results. Yeah. To be fair, so yeah, he could. So if it's possible he could have outsmarted the Mask if given the chance. I doubt it though. Yeah. Yeah. He says here. Yeah. Except Deadpool has some like really cool feats of strength and speed, but the Mask blew him out of the water. Like, who cares that Deadpool pulled around 6-ton chopper when the Mask knocked over a building weighing over 1,000 tons? And comparing their speeds, he's 100 times faster too. Like, there's no contest. It's like just in like feats of strength and speed. Like, there's no contact. Like, no contest.
Yep. No. Yeah. Again,
Yeah, we
Mask.
pit Deadpool against a cartoon god. So,
Really, again, and it's not even just the Mask. Like you could literally put Deadpool against Bugs Bunny, and Bugs Bunny's probably gonna win it just because the way those cartoony characters operate.
Yeah.
They don't operate under the same restrictions as even the most powerful gods of
Yeah.
like essentially they're Mr. Mesoplex against Superman.
Yep.
Like in Superman, I love Superman, but that's why Mr. Mesoplex is one of his greatest villains of all time because he comes from a different dimension and he's such a cartoony character that he's just breaking every law, and Superman usually has to just solve his games to win, essentially. But
Superman has to be Batman for that one.
well, and that's the thing. Superman's very smart. He's not necessarily the deducer that Batman is, but he is smart. He's Kryptonian. But yeah, he basically the trick with Mr. Mesoplex is getting him to say his name backwards, and then he goes back to his dimension whole thing. And but yeah, he was always one of Superman's biggest foes just because he's a reality warper. But he's a reality warper that just likes playing games and testing
Yeah.
Superman.
All right, we moved up a rank. We meet again. You're doing well, it seems. I wasn't sure you'd get this far, but I'm glad you did. It's gonna start getting a little more serious now. When things become too personal between you and another driver, you'll receive a vendetta challenge. If you accept, you'll race on one-on-one against that driver. Remember, though, the wager for a vendetta is always the same: your car. And don't count on me to bail you out if you lose and don't have enough money to buy yourself another car. If you prove yourself against the others, I'll visit you again and offer you the chance to earn a special upgrades for your car. Keep it up and you may get to meet Driver X after all. Bear in mind, though, he's never lost a vendetta in his life. So yeah, that's the whole thing. Like, you can get a vendetta challenge in C rank, but it's just very unlikely, I guess.
Right.
These are the new drivers: Tex Dalton, Vanessa Rockwell, James Hummer, and the Blue Bullet.
Oh, we lost all the others. None of them moved up. Okay.
Yeah, we get new drivers.
Hell yeah, Tex Dalton.
So
He seems like a real solid dude.
So we can attempt this with this car, but I don't think we should. So I know for a fact that at least I think Tex Dalton has this car. I think Bullet has this car. Vanessa has that car, and I don't know what car the Hummer dude has. But essentially, like, this is equivalent of speed. This has good braking. So I can afford all the way up here. But I think I might go here and just upgrade brakes and stuff. Which, by the way, this might be ridiculous because I'm going up, like, I'm jumping up so much speed so fast.
Right.
Oh, and I can choose to be manual if I want. Wait.
Which I know manual is technically better if you can do it.
Yeah. I think I can switch colors on the car. Oh yeah, there it is. As a Phoenix, I'll probably go with a Phoenix. So in B rank, in Class B, somebody's gonna be driving this car with this here specific. Two people are actually gonna be driving with that color scheme on.
Yeah. While you're doing that, let me mute myself. I need to let Riven out.
Yeah, you do that.
It's been a while, so I'll be right back.
There we go. So we're gonna do add-ons, and I'm gonna start with this. Oh, I'm gonna do. Oh, okay? We need to start by buying the previous level. So we'll start by doing that and that. I think the brake, like, I don't think I need to go like super high on braking right away. But there might be rain. But there's no rain in this week's. Oh wait, but there's snow now in Aspen. So we want to buy some snow tires. Specifically tailored for heavy snows. We'll buy these first. And I'll go for... I guess we'll go acceleration as well. Yeah, I think this is enough for that. And let's just repair here to be fully set. And we'll save with our new car. Which, by the way... The funny thing here, we can move up to Class C if, Class D, we can move up to Class B whenever we want. Because we already have the points to do it. You can see the points here in the next, we have 110 against the 100 that we need, so... I'm probably just gonna drive here until I at least get a car from them. I'll keep this car as backup, but we're going to be driving this one. Aspen is the third race, I think. So yeah, we can go with super dry. So we got a new track, and now that we are in C class, we have 4 races per season. I think there are 4 still in B, and then A has 5 races per season. So this is the new track that comes in, and Aspen is now snow location. This is, I think this is Texas home ground. That was uncomfortable. Good music though. Now in the later, I think it's in A, Class A when it happens, but there'll be aliens in that. That would be great. You'll also notice that there's a whole lot of difference in speeds now. I'm actually gonna have to start using the brakes a little bit, which is also why I upgraded them. It's really hard to get that radar. Now we're going through a military base. Oh yeah, there's a point where we'll do this reverse, and then you can drive into that into the plane. But hey, we actually have a car that looks like a race car now. How sweet is that? Oh wait, I forgot that was a shortcut over there. But yeah, you can see that those upgrades we did, with all that money, we have a decent lead. I could have gone for a car that was slightly better, but I decided to, like, I can stick with this car probably throughout B Class 2. So I'll be pretty decent. I think I can have 3 cars. So once I have my 3rd car, I can sell my starter car. And I should get like about, what, 12,000 for that? Or like, I think I get half. I'm not sure. I'll know, we can check that. But I want to do that once I've gotten a Vendetta. Oh no! Shit. Difficult turn. I was gonna brake and try to make it, but no. It did not succeed. Oh boy! But yeah, it's just... Normally, I don't upgrade this fast into C. Like, normally I upgrade cars in, like, when I was younger at least. I upgraded in in D class to like any other car essentially. Like I usually upgrade to pirate and use that car. But this is the first time I've gone this high up on the oh jeez! Humvee, do not drive on me! And I also normally don't, like when I was younger, I did not invest in tires unless I really needed to. So I just bought like the rain tires that I needed. And I just bought the, and I never bought anything else. Oh wait, I did, it's the reverse. There's the alien ship. I forgot you're supposed to come at it from the other direction. See, this map is basically designed to be driven from the other, like reverse. But like you can see a lot of the like shortcuts that are, like you can see shortcuts and stuff now that you'll get to use later, which is kind of cool. I like it about this game. It's fun. It's also just a very simple game, and like if I was actually just trying to get to like, if I was not trying to get a vendetta like thing there earlier, I could have left this a long time ago, and we could have been in this class and probably in B class by now. But you know, it's fine. I can almost guarantee, like, I hate that turn, by the way. I never make it. But I can basically almost guarantee that we could maybe win this entire game in, like, one sitting. If I just focus on it. Whew. So Vanessa is driving the Jeep. I know the only one I'm not 100% sure on what car they're driving is the military guy. Oh, shit, I missed that one. I don't remember what car he's on. But I think they're all on new cars. That's about it, what I know. But there's a whole difference to the speeds I'm going on. Like, geez, I'm going 180 here, just standard. Like, I have such good acceleration right now. Holy crap! Woo! But yeah, I could probably make that turn if I just decided not to get the radar, but I have a good enough lead that I want to get the radar. I think I've only missed one radar so far out of all on all of the laps, and that was the first radar we get here that I screwed up there. I think I've gotten every other radar. Woo! It's just also nice to be driving like actually a nice car for once. Like, not a car that's definitely kind of seen better days. Now that's if we like, I don't know if there are tires that are better for that situation, but that is basically the shortest path to take for that. Now let's see the money we're gonna get. Oh, holy cap, James Hummer is just a second. I normally I have Vanessa or Tex. Vanessa or the Blue Bullet, but he's last. I've never seen him last, or very seldomly. But you can see there's a whole lot more money in this. 18,810. Ah, I think it's the same car Penny's on. Just a very well upgraded one. Or the same car the Blue Bullet is on. I may have lost this battle, but the war is just beginning. Right, I need to actually use the bathroom really quick. So I'm going to jump for that for a second. But I'm going to check first that there's going to be a bet. I need to know if there's gonna be a bet. Oh,
Alright.
what?
I'm back. What's up?
We just did the first race, and first thing that happened was after that it was somebody came for a bet. 3 raiders in a row and I'll be impressed. Fail and I won't be surprised. Let's do it. Let's do it, Blue Bullet.
Bullet, Green Hornet, Blue Bull. Oh my god.
I'm gonna jump to the bathroom really quick.
Well, fine.
Which, by the way, also you can notice that we have 29,000 points, and we can move to Class B whenever we want.
Alright. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Da ba bum bum ba dum bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hope everyone's doing fine as always. Meanwhile, on my end, being a big screw up, it's life, I guess. Huzzah.
Alright, I'm back. And I have cookies.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah. It's really expensive to fix this car. Which I was gonna check how much it would cost to... I don't want to sell this one. Oh! Not bad money for it. If I really would need to, then I could. There is a snow track, so we need to actually keep an eye for that. I bought the tires for it, so...
No track like snow track.
Hell yeah, boy! This is Blue Bullet's home track. That's Hollywood.
Makes sense.
Last track was Tex Dalton's, if I remember. First 3 radars in a row. Okay. Yeah, you can see how well like our upgrades worked. Just fucking went past them. This new car just no issue.
Nyom.
And knew real fast. Turn, baby, turn. I love that the blue bullet is just this old motherfucker. Oh no! It's a difficult turn to do while still maintaining speed. Hello, T-Rex. But yeah, the handling on this is totally different. Hey, Rayman 2! That's back when Rayman 2 was being, I think Rayman 2 was just recently out when this game came out. Oh. That was some slippery... Oh no! Oh damn, that's not great. My computer did that yesterday. It just basically, no, I think it was a day. It just basically like fucking pooped itself. Didn't crash or anything. It did crash the application I was using, but everything else was fine. Word was just fucked. Like Word was just weird after that. It was like, oh. All right, I won the bet. I know! Oh my god, I hate the... Yeah, the tail is a big issue there. It can hit you with the tail.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. But yeah, you can see how the levels are changing slightly. Like the more up the ranks you go. So I don't know if this change, if there's another change, but I think there is one more where the this part of the track here is like broken up after an earthquake. Which is kind of cool to see. Aww. But yeah, we're getting a lot more money for the radars this time around. But yeah, you remember we struggled to reach our max speed of 178 earlier, and we went from that kind of car to a car that just fucking flies. We reach easily 200 miles per hour.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah. Oh no! The dinosaur's on fire! I never remember whether it's good to go on the front or the back when you're like arriving there for the first time. If you're the first one there. Oh. But yeah, you get a lot more money for the radars now. Get 1,000, and I think you get like 30 extra dollars now per like 5 above or something. It's a lot of money. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that sweet cash flow. Wow, okay. Wow, I'm not so impressed. You're not the first kid to beat me, and you won't be the last. Wow, don't think that's a brag, motherfucker.
Actually, it sounds like something I need to get the courts involved on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, I didn't mean it like that! Too late, sir. It's already in a video game and a screenshot.
Yep.
No!
Yep.
Cancel that motherfucker.
Oh, who's honking at me now?
Honk, honk.
Vanessa's hot, yo. Finish at least 5 seconds before Vanessa. Finish ahead of me by
Wait.
5 seconds and I'll be real impressed.
Wait. A girl's asking you to finish first?
Mm-hmm.
That seems wrong. You can tell this is a game developed by men.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Remember, nice guys finish last. G.
Nice guys finish. I don't know. So I have snow tires and spike tires, and the spike tires are a different type of snow tires, but I don't know if it's gonna matter in Aspen. Because I definitely need snow tires, just I don't know. I think I'll stick with the tires I have right now. We'll go top speed. We've upgraded our car kind of a lot. Yes. I can see that you're saving. My VMU says okay. Alright, race. We need to switch tires to snow tires. So, Kellin, tell me.
Yeah, what's up?
Are there any specific sites in Iceland that you want to see? Anything specific that you know of?
I mean, besides the volcano, no. I'm gonna have to do some research on your country, bud.
Hell yeah, you do. Grab them books and start learning!
Or the internet.
Oh, I think the heavy snow tires would have been a decent idea, but, like, this works. I can just feel myself sliding everywhere. It is weird. Oh god, I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell there was a fucking turn. Oh no. Okay. Whoops. So here comes a cool part of it being snow. Look at this, there's a lake here. I'm driving on it. Whee! That was a shortcut, I should have taken it. The visibility here is absolute garbage right now. Okay, this is the best I can do. Think rocks are gonna fall? Maybe? Yeah, this is snow and reverse. That's kind of uncomfortable, man.
Oh no.
Reverse snow! Oh! Radar busted. Oh yeah, boy. These are some really tough turns with the fucking snow. It's mostly just the fact that I can't really see really well in front of me. Oh my god. Really? Stop being so rude. Okay, I'm already 5 seconds ahead of her. Aw, yeah. shortcut. I didn't expect it to be this bad visibility here. Like, just real bad. Whoa, that was
Damn
wrong.
Dreamcast graphics.
I'll say, like, it's like this is as close to be like this is 480p, I think, because it's through the VGA. This is as like high res as it can go, which is higher than it normally goes. So I'll say it looks really good for what it is, for like considering that it could look like smudge. But yeah, Dreamcast graphics, man. There's some sorts of comfort though that comes over me just looking at these graphics. I like it. I feel like it actually looks pretty good. Oh.
What was that? Say it again.
I said there's just some slight comfort that comes over me, like with these graphics. Like I feel like they still look kind of good.
Oh, I mean,
It's
fine.
like for what it is, at least. Oh, jeez. I've done a little bit of crashing, and this is an expensive car to repair. So, holy crap! Oh, dude, I am more than half a lap ahead of everyone.
Nice.
Jesus, that's just so funny. I was so far onto the map before like anyone like stopped to say like, "Oh wait, we finally arrived on this track. We finally arrived. This on the new lap. 50 years behind everyone else."
Think we stop by a gas station, get a bottle of water.
They probably stopped somewhere because of the fucking time they're behind. Oh yeah! I didn't even give them, like, I was gonna be like at least a minute or so ahead of them, so you know, I didn't even bother waiting. See the amount of time I spent in the lead?
Uh-huh. Blue Pill was probably like, yeah, kid, you did all right.
You did fine, kid. By the way, a really expensive mistake you can do in this game is being in Class C, in Class D, upgrading to like a really, really nice car and not move on. Because you might not afford the repairs on the car. Okay, for the next race, I want you to bust Radar 3 by the biggest margin. You have to bust it faster than anyone else. Do you have what it takes? Yes, I do. So we get Nitro level 1 if we win. So we can buy Nitrous after this. Hell yeah. Yeah, the car's a little bit dented. Fixed it. So we got Canada next. Which I forget. Like, I only got one trophy here. I think you get second place and third place and stuff. I need to check it out. It's just kind of funny seeing the trophy site so empty next to the banners.
Pocket said, enjoy that shitty voice message.
Me?
I don't know.
Yes.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where. You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
The beginning of Morrowind.
Uh-huh.
Look at my points. They're fucking hilarious.
But did you know that a new hand touches the beacon?
Oh my god. I like, for as much as I remember when I was playing way back when Overwatch came out first, I really enjoyed like the whole lore behind Overwatch and stuff, but damn, I could never play that game.
Yeah.
I feel like we should have that. Paco, I might steal this voice clip and just make it the one when people subscribe. Have it like switch out with the la 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 fa and that. Have those two.
Oh man, it'd be a really good follow message technically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you know you have arrived, but records don't indicate from where.
Yeah.
So first attempt and then.
Oh yeah, that's actually true.
I like that as a follow message.
I agree. These are some sharp turns. But yeah,
La 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 fell.
I think it's so funny that like when you join a new class, it feels like the ones that were there, like they don't ever move on. They're just like forever stuck in their own class.
That one cocky prick is back to be like, yeah, I'm great again.
Yeah. Though my favorite character design in this game is Vanessa. She's hot. I ain't gonna lie.
And she asked you to finish first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That never happens, man. Oh shit. And you incompetent fool, get back into shape. Oh, God. I didn't remember which direction to go. Sorry, boss. Huh? I want that Nitros. I think he can also give you a car. I don't remember. You can get a lot of things. I got all of them except the third one. I think it's because the third one's in a shitty place. Well, this is fucking trippy, man. Like, if you fall down, you can lose so much speed. Just because, like, being airborne does not give you extra speed, it just slows you down. I accelerate so fast. Woo! Yeah. Which, oh, by the way, there's a video I need to watch that I'm really hype about watching. The Skyrim retrospective. I've watched. Do you know what video I'm referencing? It's a really long as shit fucking retrospective that one dude does on YouTube about like the Elder Scrolls games. He did Morrowind. He did Oblivion. Like, I think Morrowind was the shortest, that was like 3 hours or 4 hours. But then he did Oblivion, which ended up being like I don't know, fucking 8 hours or 9 hours. Oh, 93. Okay, that's a pretty big margin. But then now he did fucking Oblivion, no, Skyrim, and I think it's 13 hours or something. It's fucking long, man. Yeah, I really enjoy those videos. Like, Partition TV, I think, does them. I really enjoy them. They're, like, really nice background and like, it's just... I like documentaries. I've realized that I really like having documentaries as background. Like, to shows and stuff. Like, I sometimes have shows, but, like, if I could choose, like, specifically something, I prefer having, like, a documentary or something similar to documentary style, like a... Like, I often listen to a YouTuber called Wendigoon about, like, all sorts of horror stuff and things like that. And, it's really just I really enjoy having that kind of thing as the background to what I'm doing, because I can actually listen to it and I actually like remember what he's saying, and I use it often to like kind of learn things. Like for example, when I was doing Superpower, which is a campaign, like a D&D campaign that I did, I used a lot of information from that to help. But when I was doing, oh my car! But when I was doing, you may remember when we were doing Unsolved, I listened to a lot of stuff like that to help me figure out stuff that I wanted to do. So yeah, I just wanted to say that.
There's a channel I like called, or his name is Matt McMuscles, and he's famous for a thing called What Happened, and he talks about like a lot of it is video game retrospectives, and he actually manages to get interviews with some of the people that maybe worked on the project. So, for instance, some of your bigger things like say Fallout 76 or other possible big flops, and he'll talk about.
Wow, sorry, Paco.
Talk about the what happened between that. Let's see, where is Pat McMuscles?
Oh my God, Textilton
send
got $500 for this race. How much must
his channel? But he recently did a what happened on the Quiet Man, which was a Square Enix game. His other big things like the worst fighting game, where he originally reviewed what he considers the worst fighting game, and then all these suggestions he'll go in and review them compared to it and put them on a tier list. And he's also done full like reviews of movies. But one of my favorite retrospectives and how I found his channel was Fatal Fury retrospective, which is about an hour long. It talks about, because I love Terry Bogard from the Fatal Fury games and King of Fighters, and the Fatal Fury retrospective follows the like Fatal Fury timeline, as opposed to King of Fighters, since that's sort of its own little timeline. And yeah, no, I sent you his channel. He's a entertaining guy to listen to.
Nice.
Yay.
You might be able to burst one raider, but how about 3 in a row?
I'll send it to Pocket as well in case she's ever interested. Yeah, good old Matt McMuscles. He's a fun dude. Even he has reviewed movies almost entirely too. Like he reviewed the freaking like King of Fighters movie or Tekken movie that were live action, and he usually has someone with him, and they just sit there and do kind of a play-by-play commentary, so you almost get to see the full movie while they're just talking about it.
Oh,
And it's pretty fun.
That's funny.
It's pretty funny. Yeah. Let's see.
I need to buy.
Yeah, it's like cinema critiques. Fighting game theater, that's what it is, and they'll review the fighting game type movies. Yeah.
Sorry, I was just reading the. I'm just deciding what tires to buy.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I think I remember when I was watching like the Morrowind retrospective. I feel like for me, because I probably won't play Morrowind like ever myself, but I enjoyed listening to that because I really enjoyed like the story from the game and stuff like that. Oh fuck! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh shit! Oh well. I did a mistake. You may judge me for that all you want. I accidentally have rain tires on.
Oh no.
And we're driving on dry, which is not good. I'm gonna be skating about. I might still get this, but it's gonna be hard.
Your Honor, if you are what you eat, then my client is an innocent man.
He eats innocence? What?
If you are what you eat, then my client is an innocent man.
Yeah, you eat the innocent. Am I misunderstanding?
No. Like, so, like if I eat chicken, it'd be a chicken, but, well, he's a cannibal. He ate an innocent man, so therefore he's an innocent man.
Yep.
And that's the lawyer's excuse.
What? I never seen anything like that, man.
Ooh. See, I think you'd like this is. I think you'll enjoy this track because it has an army base in it. Oh boy!
Just because I'm from America, I like Army base.
Yes.
That's true. I mean, hey, anyone can support the military. You don't have to necessarily support how the military is used.
Yes, that is true.
And there are assholes in there, just like there are in any other places in life. But there's a lot of great people.
Yeah.
It'd be
We got a
nice if we lived in
squiggly.
world- Nice if we lived in a world that didn't require it, but that'll never happen. So if you're gonna have to have it, at least, proper budgeting, stop wasting money on things, better training, take care of your veterans, take care of your people.
Yeah.
Better housing, all the good stuff, and that goes along all countries and stuff. And obviously, not bad regimes like Russia and all that. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I won the bet.
Heh. But yeah, I'm not gonna get all super political. But I do. I mean, military's fun. I mean, there's plenty of shooter games, so people clearly like things about it.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree to that.
And though it's horrible history, it's fascinating history.
I
Any
agree.
form of like military conflict.
Oh my god, they have guns. I forgot. The ship had guns. That
Hey,
the military
tickets.
obviously has guns.
I have 2 tickets to the gun show.
Ah! I did a slip and slide.
You are a slip and slide.
Oh boy. I'm sliding a lot more than I have to because I'm on rain tires on dry roads. So I'm like trying to make up for it. You can see how I'm just like struggling at points, like to just keep on the road. Like, my grip is ass. See the UFO! The UFO! Woo! By the way, there's a one in the next version of this map. There are UFOs that try to steal. Like, there are hindrances on the road that will, like, they will just stop you, but they have the beams to pick up cattle and stuff out, and it's fucking great. I love this map.
If you identify a UFO as a UFO, doesn't that make it an IFO at that point?
Probably.
That's so stupid.
I mean, if you know what it is, then I guess it's just kind of funny.
I know it's a UFO, therefore it's an identified flying object. That identified
I know
flying
what it
object
is,
is
man.
an unidentified flying object. The IFO is a UFO.
Fucking just amazing. It's great logic.
It's dumb logic. It's dumb. What? It's Velociraptor logic is what that shit is.
Ah! This is a whole different ball game doing this on these tires, man. I'm struggling with the turns. But hey, it makes it kind of fair for everyone else. I'm just... I'm just fucking wasting all of my nitrous.
Me at my second rodeo. This ain't my first rodeo.
That's very true there, good sir. The nitrous is so funny. It's just so hard to control when you have the nitrous on and you don't, like... Turning with the nitrous going on is just fucking not great. If you're doing big turns, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, by the way, yeah, the first time I was doing this map earlier when you were taking Revan out,
Yeah.
I accidentally took, I think, 2 shortcuts, which are both meant for the opposite direction. So I was like, oh, wait, I just drove off a cliff now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was great. Just a whole lot of just death and destruction. Ah, yeah, I made it! I didn't fucking crash into everything right now. That's great. I call that stonks! Well, okay. Started by crashing into something else then. But yeah, this is kind of the, like, hard part when you get, like, really speedy cars. It's really hard to avoid, like, crashing into crap. Because you're just going so fucking fast. And, I do have a car that's kind of, expensive to maintain, but, you know. Ah, yeah. Congratulations, son, you just defeated a legend. At least he wasn't a dick about it. By the way, the funny thing is, when you beat someone in a vendetta, they get like a trash-ass car. Their car they arrive on next is just ass. I'll try, I guess. What is next? Is it... Okay, now is rain. So I can keep my rain tires on. You know, the ones they put on for this. Jeez.
Alright, right.
Oh boy, I felt so dumb when I realized I put my rain tires on too soon. A thing that I find surprisingly cool about this game is that you can actually see the models inside of the cars. Like, the glass isn't just tinted so that you don't see anyone inside. You can actually see people. I think it's cool. It's just a very minor thing to find cool, but yeah, I find it really cool. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try my best to not trash my car. It's very expensive to fix. Cost like 124 every time I've had to fix it, because I always go to like 60 fucking %. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Third lap needs to be as fast as I can, because I need to set the fastest lap on lap 3. I should be able to do it. It shouldn't be too hard. Just getting a lot of bets right now, so there's that. Whoa! Forget what button is used to back up. Dinosaur!
Man, I gotta remember, like, I'm just sitting here, yeah, vibing. I gotta remember to go get a flu shot because our insurance can have a bit of a credit taken off for having that. So that's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro, you gotta do that.
I just keep forgetting and get distracted.
Don't forget.
Yeah, no. A lot on my mind right now.
Yeah, such is life.
Yeah.
Such is life. Like currently, I can get it a whole lot. Been a tough, kind of a tough year. Like maybe not the same kind of tough as it's been like the last few years, but you know, kind of
Just
just
life.
for me, just for me, kind of like slightly tough stuff. A lot of rough stuff happening.
Yeah. Stuff certainly is there.
Yeah. My grandma had like because my grandma has Alzheimer's, and she's been going through that, and that she was like properly diagnosed with it just before COVID, and like this year she got basically she got COVID early this year essentially, which was not great, and you know she already had like bad stuff with Alzheimer's, but yeah, they weren't sure she was gonna make it, but I mean she's still alive, which is I mean I will say, just because people that have had people around them that have had Alzheimer's like kind of in the later stages, mid to late stage, like you kind of know how it is. It's it's rough, but yeah, she lost because of that whole situation. She lost her the use of her legs, so she can't walk anymore. She just doesn't remember how to.
Right.
It's been that I had a lot of that kind of stuff happen this year. And that was tough to deal with. It was also rough just because it was happening during like my last few basically in my when I was working on a lot of my last projects for school. It was a very distracting time period. But things are good now. She's in a good spot. She also has a. Do you also have a sidekick monkey to tell you where to go? But yeah, she's doing okay now. Like
What a thing to say.
Yeah, I know, it's really weird. Like, do you also have a sidekick monkey? Like, does it look like I have one?
No, but I have a sarcastic American.
That I do.
It's like, man, you totally fucked up that turn back there. No, really. Like, if you could have a gold star and fucking things up, totally give you a gold star.
For the next race, I want you to bust Radar 2 by the biggest margin. You have to bust it faster than anyone else. Do you have what it takes? Get the best busting margin on Radar 2, you get a Radar Jammer.
He wants you to bust all over the road.
Motherfucker.
Jesus, the girl wants you to finish first. He wants you to bust everywhere. Like, come on.
Radar Jammer. This special device will allow the user to bust radars even when going 10 miles under the necessary speed. Ah! So I can get money even though, like, though I barely fail. That's pretty cool. I'm actually thinking... do I want to upgrade my car anymore?
I don't know.
Because I might just buy a new car once we move up a rank. So I might get a car, which I'll use as a backup car.
Right.
But I might sell, essentially, the old car I have here. And like I'll get a decent amount of money if I do it, but like I might just upgrade into something higher up. Whoa, what? What? Holy crap, that's terrible braking. Oh, that's terrible braking power. Oh boy. I can reach max speed on that one. No, I don't think I can reach almost max speed. I don't know, like I can buy end game cars around now. That's how well I'm doing. Yeah, so I'm supposed to beat number radar 2 with the biggest margin. So let's actually put snow tires on. And let's go! You think we can do it, Kellin?
Room.
Room. Which, by the way, after this race, I'm gonna check on my girlfriend if she's still on the couch. I woke her up, but she might still be on the couch. Which is not great.
Again, this feels like it happened the last time we were together.
It happens a lot. It happens a lot, my dude. Oh my god, I made it on the dot. Holy crap. She's very good at falling asleep on the couch. She says the couch is very comfy, which I guess is good. But you know, I'd prefer she did not do that though. At least when she has work in the morning, so yeah. She has to wake up really early for it. Fuck. Such a hard turn to take. I need to approach it a lot, like, better. He really picks the worst kind of radars to need to bust. Yeah.
Man, I've got to send you something, and it's fucking with me, but it's true. Once you're out of the race, don't look at it now.
Alright. I will look at it after the race then. Shoot. Aww. I would like to increase my acceleration, that would be nice. Thread the needle! Whoop! Alright, I need to be careful now because I need to get this. Okay, I lost control of the car a little bit, but I think I can do it. I'm gonna try my damnedest to do this. I need to make it. I don't want to fail the bet. I'm not losing anything if I fail, which is good, but I want to try my damnedest to get it. Oh no! This is the first time I failed that one, damn it. This is not my race. Not doing too great. 99. Oh, great. Let's go! On to the skating ring! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. This is so hard. So easy to hit something. Ah, I don't think I did well enough, but let's dream. Let's hope. Let's hope against hope that we did it. Because that's a shit turn to make. Maybe we can set a lap record if we're just really, really good with our turns for the rest of... No, we cannot. We are... That nudge we had earlier was enough to screw us up entirely for that. Did we get... Oh, we got it! Nice! We got the radar jammer. That means stonks for us. Easier to get money. What? Nobody's honking outside? Holy crap. It's a first. I'm not gonna upgrade anything right now. Race, tires, let's go super dry. There we go. There are also tires there that are called slick tires, and I don't know if they're better. They're like cost a whole lot more, but I assume they might be better for like perfect road conditions, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The Tex doesn't have enough money to fully repair his car, apparently, because it is fucked in the front.
Oh, poor Tex.
Oh, it's so good to be on good tires, man. Something... Oh, jeez. Something that's not slipping. I have perfect control now.
I had him control.
Yeah, I actually really dislike driving on the snow conditions. It's so hard to do. Because even though you're on the correct tires, it's still just ass to drive on. And you can just see the fucking difference in grip here. I was scared there for a moment. I thought I was gonna go over. If we're lucky, we might be getting a Vendetta challenge at the end now, but that's only if we're lucky. Whose car would you prefer we would steal?
I'll have to look at him again.
Just, if you would just go by the character, just going like, oh, I prefer this guy wouldn't have their own car. Feel like taking Blue Bullet's car would be very satisfying.
That's the first name that popped in my head, just because he's been a real brat.
Yep.
Yeah, where are you gonna store your psychic monkey now, you jackass?
He has a monkey on his shoulder.
That's the only place he can be,
Yep.
as he's taking the bus to work.
Feel like the monkey is the one that's driving, really. God, awful, damn it, fuck! So hard to time these. I just fucking flew into the ocean. Just like, oh no! The water! Oh yeah, busted that radar good. Oh no. Do not lose control. I would like to have full control over my vehicle. Whoop. However, my favorite track in this game is probably the one that is only in A rank. It's in a city. It's not, there are no laps in it. It's just a straight race. But it's in a city. You're basically just racing from one end of the city to the other. It's a really good track. But there's also like a lot of things that you gotta keep an eye out for there, so.
Man, you know what looks fun? And I watched Kraken and his crew play it lately. Among Us, but in VR. I wish I had a VR for that. That seems really
Oh
fun.
yeah, that does seem a lot of fun.
Like, I love the idea of Among Us, but doing it in all first person, then it's really funny.
Yeah. I agree. That does actually sound really fun.
If I weren't going to be saving up for it this vacation, I might invest in a VR, but maybe after. See how ahead of...
Damn it.
I'd like... For the trip overall, I'd like to have at least a couple $1,000, you know, put away, not counting what I would be doing for actually buying the plane tickets and stuff like that. This is
Yeah.
just,
That makes sense.
just money that I have to get things with and have fun with.
Yeah. Some pocket change. Some spendables.
Yep. I'll need to. Okay, so I need to make. I know it's only, or it's a year, but if I get various things taken care of now, then I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
But things like.
I recommend buying the ticket, like the plane ticket, as soon as you can. Essentially, just the sooner you do it, the cheaper it's gonna be, I guess.
Well, that's gonna require me figuring out what sort of schedule I'm looking to maintain. I'm gonna have to figure that out, but also I need to make sure I get the ticket too.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as the ticket situation goes up, then I can figure that out. And I'm gonna leave stuff like establishing a hotel and things like that up to Soup and Shade.
Yeah.
Since they know the area, they can make recommendations, or I can even check with Gothel and see what sort of situation. It'd be kind of nice to have a room in whatever, like, because they always have like hotels right near wherever the conventions are gonna be.
Yep.
But I don't know London either, obviously.
One thing I very much regret, regret is maybe too strong of a word, but I would have preferred at least is being like in the hotel that was like connected to the convention center, because that would have been so good. But you have to get that so far ahead of time.
Yeah, I know, and that's likely not gonna happen here. But
By the way,
if it works out, yeah.
check the stream.
Check the stream. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm not used to seeing guys on top of me in the rankings. Ah! My God, this game is so unapologetic.
Yep. I love it.
Oh my God,
I
and
love it.
her. They are making her very much. I mean, it's whatever, but at the same time, it's like, good God. uh,
Should I switch up to next class and
yeah, go for it.
yeah.
You've been killing it.
Nobody's betting their car. I'm fucking amazed by that.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to see before we ended the night. I wanted to win one car from a person, but at this
Impressive.
rate,
You'll be confronted by some tough challengers in this class, but nothing you shouldn't be able to handle. What you should really worry about are the new conditions you're about to face. Make sure you purchase the right tires if you want to stand a chance. I've got my eye on you now. I'm really starting to think you could be the one kid. Your ticket to fame and fortune is right around the corner. Driver X is waiting for you in the next class. And I need to at least do this first. Now, if I go to the car dealer and because I'm just gonna sell this car. It's 172. And if I go into the car dealership, let's just check really quickly what car we can buy. Holy crap, we're far away from the next rank. We can't buy this car because you have to win it, but we can buy this car if we want to. Basically, the best car we can buy is this one here. So, I'm thinking, because I think this car is definitely in this rank. I don't know about this one, but this car here could be in it. And I think this one is also in it, so I'm gonna buy that one, I think.
okay.
And that does require me to sell this car, but that's fine. It was good while it lasted. And this is the last car we're ever gonna have to buy. So, what kind of design do we want to go with? Oh, that's cool.
That one looked like Ultraman.
This one here? This one?
No, that is back a few. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong screen. Alright, you're on that one. Go back. Keep going. It was near the double tire one. That one.
Want to go with this one?
I think it kind of does it. Do you see what I'm going with? Why it reminds me of like Ultraman?
Yeah.
Or some form of Sentai or anything.
I'm down
like
with
that.
it.
I like it, personally.
I just want to see the rest. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was either going to go for this one or that one, so yeah, I'm down.
Hey. Ultra car.
There we go. Exit the car dealership. We could have bought the car we just sold. Again. As a backup if we wanted to. So, okay, the conditions we were facing here. I think that is heavy. That's snowing.
No.
I'm going to buy the heavy snow tire. Ah, New York. New York is my favorite. So, I want to buy... I don't need to buy rain tires now, but I can buy... So, I want to start by... Let's start by doing brakes. I don't really need the nitrous right now. Yes. They're very best on dry pavement, so this is good for like just pavement. This is good for like Dry roads, mix of earth, dirt, and pavement. Okay. This is like an all-rounder, while this is like specifically racing tires. Was Canada the first one? Yeah, Canada is the first one. So yeah, let's buy... Because now we're just basically upgrading like our essentially our final car.
Uh-huh.
And I want to make it pretty good right away. I already put this on it. And we can actually... we can't fully do acceleration, but we can do one level of acceleration. And we can do top speed 2 times. We're basically almost... He's almost fully upgraded. We only need acceleration. Then we will have reached top. And we need the nitrous. Nitrous 2. And we need to buy slick tires, I think. I think those are the only tires left. Yeah, we only got slick tires left. I'm gonna use the spiked. We're gonna go really fast. It might be a little bit uncontrollable first, but let's go. Ah, okay. The intro sequence there glitched out. That's fine.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
It might be because my disc is old. I'll see if I can just show you the pictures of them all later. So there's the taxi man. He's New York. Those are the twins. They're in front of me. They're driving the same car I was driving before. And then there's that car over there. Oh, yes. These are amazing tires. Holy crap. Ooh, it's like driving on pavement. I'm happy about the heavy snow tires. Oh, boy. So, see that braking power? Damn. Oh, I forgot there was a turn here. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I did a mistake. That was me. Oops. This track is so confusing when you go, like, because we just did it, like, the other way, and, like, it's so confusing, like, going it, like, reverse. Because it's just so different. Because there are shortcuts here that are, that I'm going to be taking, or at least, I think there was a shortcut here that I can take that was relatively good to take. I don't remember... Oh yeah, this is that was a dead end, I think. I forgot. This is such a confusing spot. I forgot. I don't think that is a. I think that is a fake out. It's so funny though. You can see how far behind I went, and how fast I'm catching up though. Jesus Christ. I'm still getting a little bit used to the speed. As you can see, there's a whole lot of speed here. Ah, fuck.
I need speed.
Speed is my game. I like speed. Speed is my friend.
If you're not out of control, you're not in control.
You nut. You nut out of control? What?
That's a stupid. It's Fast and the Furious line.
I know.
Oh my god.
I changed your
Nothing's-
knot into nut.
I see.
Ah! 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 I don't know. I haven't realized whether or not there is a button to back up, but I've not been backing at all. Ah! Yeah, I think this is just if you don't know that is just a screw you place, then you just go in there and lose so much headway, or just get lost. You're just fucked. Canada, why you have shitty roads?
Hey Godful, do you think necromancers should be buff?
Sure, why not?
I mean, they do so much deadlifting.
You dumb fuck. Oh, bro, check out my first and second lap. Check out the difference.
Wow. Really lapping up that victory.
Yep. It's just because I have such a ridiculously good car, and I'm actually good at driving it. Though it's fucking like I'm actually fucking paying attention to what kind of tires I have, and unlike when I was a kid, I just drove with like, I don't want to buy tires. That sounds lame. Now I buy tires. Because having the right tires changes everything for you.
Yeah, I need to get some new tires at some point.
Same here. But they're so expensive and I hate it. Getting a lot of money though on these radars. Woo! 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 Skate in! There's nothing to worry about. I'm just fucking cruising through. All right, those are the new racers. You can see the. I think they are. I think it's a. I thought when I was a kid, I thought that they were like twins, but I'm pretty. I think they might not be. I think they might be couple.
That's possible.
Can you guess who is the taxi driver?
Jake Irvin.
Yes.
Billy Sue Bayou.
Yeah, she's driving. I think she's driving that weird car that I showed you, like the one just before. Like, I don't remember what the car. I don't mind being in second, but not to you. Yeah, fuck you. Then be better at what you're doing. Don't suck. The Billy Sue's car has like trash fucking like decal on it. Like all the cars have. Yeah, that's her car. Finishing ahead of me might not be the most difficult thing in the world, but how about finishing at least 5 seconds ahead? Sure? I knew you'd say yes. Can I repair my car a tiny bit? It's gonna be an expensive repair later. Alright, what are... Louisiana! Does Louisiana... So, okay, this is something funny. That's Louisiana, right? I always was like, in my mind, I thought this was Rome. Just because of how the houses look.
Louisiana is more based on France than anything.
Yeah, but like, if you look at the house there in the middle,
Yeah.
it just reminds me of Rome. That's all.
I guess I've not paid attention to houses in Rome. I'll take your word for it.
Alright, super dry tires. Holy crap, we got a lot of points for that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is our point status? Oh, we got 40,000 points for that one race. Holy shit. Okay. So we might actually reach Class A after this. And the good thing is we won't need to buy a new car. We're just solid. Ah, I remember this. I don't like this track. It's an iffy track. It's hard to... Has a lot of U-turns, if I remember correctly. At least 2 U-turns that are like kind of tough to do. Alright. But I actually really like the character design in this. It's like cool art in this game. So far, does this place remind you of Louisiana?
And that I don't like going there? Sure.
Some cool music here, though.
I can't hear it, remember?
I know. That is actually making me really sad that you can't hear the music.
Turned it up for a little bit and waited for us to be quiet. Okay, it's not bad. Yeah. Sure, it'd be better if I could hear it properly, but
Yeah.
let's see. Louisiana. The fuck does Louisiana have palm trees for?
Fuck do I know?
Palm trees. Oh, palm trees in Louisiana.
I don't fucking know, man.
It's more like Florida, man. But
Floridiana.
I'm gonna look it up now. Does Louisiana have palm trees? Because I may learn something here.
Oh my god, there's a hydrate! Oh yeah, I forgot to... wait, one thing. You sent me a thing and I forgot to check on it.
Proximity to the Gulf of Mexico. Apparently, they do have palm trees.
Blue stripes are parallel?
I've never been that far down in Louisiana. I've always been to the northern parts. So, color me. I have learned something.
Color me educated.
Yes, color me educated. Edumacation.
Whoa! I just drove through that. You're supposed to jump over that, but I drove through. I drove through the train. Fucking. Oh boy. Okay. Normally, like, you can be hit by the train there, and I think I just fucking ignored just that entire thing. What? I didn't even see you go by. Yeah, that's because I left you in my dust. Actually, really nice having a car that brakes really fucking good. And I'm actually shocked that it brakes so well compared to the fact that it had terrible braking when we fucking bought it. Whee! Oh my! Jeez, oh, that scared me. I screwed that up so bad. I remember I hate that shortcut because I never make it. I always screw it up because I never fucking realize where the frick to go. This is an easier track than I remember, but that might also be because just because I was remembering it being shit. Oh. There we go. Last lap. Yeah, if we can reach A class by this after this, we will switch to A class. Just so that we can like at least get to like the last class in the game before so you can get taste of everything.
I have a 3-part Tumblr post to read at you.
Oh, go for it.
First line, do werewolves have toe beans? Second line, of course they have toe beans. What else do you suck on? Third line, if there is a god, mine is surely a trickster, giving me the miracle of sight and of comprehension, only for me to be cursed to use it on what you just said.
Oh, yep, I agree with that. Like, when you asked first, do they have toe beans, I was like, yeah, of course they do. But then you said that, and I was like, oh, why did you have to go and ruin everything? Oh, boy.
Me, come on, friend, where are we going? Me, werewolf hunting, friend, woo! Squinting eyes. What the fuck did you just say? It's a werewolf post, by the way. And
Yeah.
I love it. When everybody says werewolf, but nobody asks how wolf. Werewolf bites you, bite them back, make them double werewolf.
Double wolf. Alright, there's a posture check, hydrate, and stretch. My
Oh, you
ears.
missed that? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
was in
did
the
you know
middle of
that-
a race when it came up, so.
Did you know that all prominent werewolf movies are produced in Hollywood?
Oh my lord. How much money am I gonna get?
Plus.
Holy shit! 43,000. Dude, I bet 40,000. Look at the money I got. I got more than the bet.
And Pocket, I do remember that too. It's just been a long time since I watched Chipmunks. Nice.
I knew you'd be difficult to beat, but I had fun trying. Finally, someone that isn't an asshole about it. Oh, I remember watching Alvin the Chipmunks way back when I was a kid. When I was a kid, though! A childling. What motherfucker is this? Oh. Yes! I want to see how good I can be without my brother. So, oh yeah, they are siblings.
Okay,
So I'm challenging you
sibling.
to a duel. If you have any pride, you will accept the challenge. Yes.
Oh, you actually get a chance for a car.
Yes. Fucking finally, that took forever. I'm saving so that if we lose, which is unlikely, but if we lose, we have a backup. I was gonna buy this. Oh, it's damaged. I forgot. $50,000 to repair my car. Holy shit. It's fine, we got a lot of money. Alright, next I'm planning on buying... Actually, I don't know if there's any cash reward for this, so I'll stick. But next time I get money, I'm gonna buy the last tires, and then we should be good. Oh, it's New York? Wait. We're going to New York, right? I'm wondering if I should use my super slick... No, I don't. Do I have the super slick tires? No, I don't. Just stay super dry. I remember the old Alvin... oh, yeah. I watched the new Chipmunk movie, and that was pretty good. No, not... yeah, the Rescue Ranger Chipmunks, yeah. Mexico! Yeah, I knew it. Okay, that's because it's their track. We're gonna steal their car here. I love that we are always like in last place when we start a race. It's just we never get to be first place when we start a race. Well, this is the third race we had in this um this class. So finally we got a car. Oh yeah, there's no money things here.
Do you think werewolves, and this isn't even part of this, but like, do you think werewolves, when they're not in wolf form, can eat chocolate?
So I would say, based on how werewolf works, yes. Because
Depending on the style of werewolf too.
that's true.
Is it the kind that can shapeshift at any time? Is it the kind that came from the wolf version, like they're a wolf that can turn into a human? You know, there are various factors I know that are involved.
I'd say
with
if they
saying
were
yes or no.
so, I'd actually say if you're like, so if you're in human form, you should be able to eat chocolate, just because like you have the things that you need to have to. Oh God, I forgot there was a boulder. That actually made me panic a little bit because she got some got to get ahead. Okay, so
But there are those situations of certain movies where the person in human form takes on more wolf-like eating habits. You know, like they like meat raw, or
So-
on the rare side, and so you know you got to factor in those
Yeah.
kind of werewolves versus the kind that are like
I
I'm pure
think
human.
I think that if you in your human form still get a lot of like traits from the werewolf, like a lot of wolf traits. Like for example, like you're hard, like you're hardier, a little bit stronger and stuff like that. Like if you get that even in your normal form, then I would say no, you can't eat chocolate. It basically depends on like how much do you like have from your werewolf side when you're human.
Or also, does werewolf qualify as something, even though they're canine related, just vastly different in terms of the type,
Mm.
that they're fine with chocolate?
Yeah.
As a possibility. I think it'd be just a fun little side short story to run with on that. Is like you got your werewolves that can, and others that are very much like, ah, damn it, that really fucks with my stomach. It's kind of like lactose intolerant, but for
Yeah.
werewolves.
Did you know that
Mm-hmm.
like there's a one, I don't know if it's Icelandic specific, but there's a story about like a dude that is basically dealing with a werewolf, and like the only thing that can kill a werewolf, and like this is the only thing that can kill a werewolf, is a pure silver steak. It's the only thing that
First
can
off,
kill it.
where are you gonna find a cow made of silver?
So I was asked about it because like he was like I was asked how would you do it, and I said like the only thing that needs to be silver is the steak itself, right? Like the thing that is piercing him, right? Yes. So what I would do is I would make a huge ass metal, like a spear, like a metal spear, and I would make a silver tip that would be just basically and like this iron spear is basically has like a spear tip on its own, but I would make basically a silver spear like a cover on the top that I would harden on. That would take like about 1/3 of the spear length. That it would be really
There's,
well hammered.
there's also the other option that has been used in various hunting movies is literally you just melt the silver down and dip bullet tips in the silver.
Yeah. Then he came up with the thing that like, oh no, it has to be pure silver. You can't do that kind of crap. And I was like,
Why? It's still pure silver. It's just at the very tip
yeah,
of the bullet.
yeah. I was really confused by that. Like, it has to be nothing but silver. I was like, oh, okay, that
The
is fucking dumb.
bullet is literally pushing. All it's doing is like, okay, well, okay, it has to be pure silver, right?
Yeah,
Just make the heads of the bullets the part that actually gets launched. All a bullet is doing is just launching the thing, but the actual tip is what matters.
yeah,
So if the tip is nothing but pure silver, it still meets all criteria. It's just the firing mechanism
yeah.
is what's it's propelling the silver tip
Yeah,
stake
and
into their heart.
but I thought it was an interesting thing to introduce, like into like a more hard, like into a more dangerous setting. Like
Yeah.
if you're fighting a werewolf, like the only thing that can kill it is pure silver to the heart. Like
Okay.
you can only hurt it with silver, but you can't kill it unless you kill it with, like you can hurt it slightly maybe with like silvered weapons or enough to like annoy it, but you could never take it down. The only thing that could like actually take it down like would be just pure silver. I think that's cool to make it like more dangerous.
Oh, it's more dangerous, but in a modern setting, that is not an issue. If you take it into an older setting with uh, weaponry that is far less reliable in such a way, oh yeah, then
Yeah,
we get to have some fun. But modern day, just with the right tech and an adapted sniper rifle, that would not be an issue.
actually, I think you would just fucking shatter up the bullet with that. I think there's too much power there. Silver is
But
that weak.
that's it is weak, yes. But the point is you modify it. It doesn't necessarily have to be. Um, you obviously aren't trying to do it at 1,000 yard range because that would
True,
not work.
true.
But you could still modify a rifle.
Yeah, you
You
can.
would be at a closer range, but it would still be far enough because it's a rifle size.
I'd say a
Uh,
carbine would be like would
I mean,
possibly be
hell,
able to do it.
even fucking musket, like a muzzleloader,
Yeah,
with a silvered ball instead.
yeah.
It's pure silver install. Now,
I,
granted, that one's going to be a lot harder to pierce a heart because it's a ball shape and you got
yeah,
to get a little
and
funky.
also because it is like it would be like a hit and miss because you'd have to actually because it's a ball and like it's receiving the force directly, so it'd be kind of
And
hard. But like you could do it, but I think it'd be like kind of like shooting a shotgun. You'd like have to be
and
kind of
hell,
lucky with it.
there's also another option: just freaking silver tipped arrows. And
That is
people that
true.
are good with compound bows have great distance on them, and that wouldn't be affecting the whole gunshot part
That
as
is very
much.
true.
So yeah, I mean, this modern day takes a little the edge off. It's still a fucking werewolf, and
Yeah.
getting a heart shot is still one of the harder shots. But I'm just saying, modern times, it's
And
not
also,
gonna
you
be
would
a.
have to hit it hard enough with it to pierce and hit the heart.
And so yeah, then at that point we're comparing how we're putting, what's the realism versus the mythical side of
Yeah.
it, and levels. Because if it's a more hardy and durable werewolf, now granted, if it's the whole thing of silver is the thing that damages them, then it can get through them easier, whereas other items have trouble. It's all going to be dependent upon the writing and the exact werewolf. That's a funny. I like it. I like the thought process behind it because then, again, it becomes how magical and mythical do you make it
Yeah.
versus realism and physics. And if you've already got werewolves in your story, then I mean,
I
you can
mean,
get as
I
close.
enjoy making magic and stuff like that, kind of scientific in a way. But one thing that I just kind of was thinking about it because like I was looking at for my my Tuesday group because I was adjusting some stuff for that, and
Yeah.
the and like that's a low magic setting because magic hasn't arrived yet, and when magic arrives, it's gonna be like wonky. But monsters exist, which people don't necessarily know about. For example, people don't know that werewolves exist, but they do. And like I was looking at werewolves of in fifth edition, and I was like, fifth edition werewolves suck ass. They have complete immunity against normal weapons, except unless they're silvered. And from my understanding, like if you have magical weapons, you can go through that easily too. But like only way to hurt them is with magical weapons or silver. But like older edition, for example, 3.5, essentially said like the only thing that hurts a werewolf normally is silver. So it has damage reduction against everything except silver. And I like that way better. Because like magical weapons didn't like work like silver against it. You had to have silver.
I mean, I do understand the argument of a magical weapon versus that. I mean, there can be two. I do like having more difficulty to certain monsters. I'm not arguing against that at all. But I also understand that 5th edition is a little bit more magic centric, and I could see that with the now it probably means that their regeneration abilities are a lot better.
They don't have any regeneration.
They don't.
No,
It's been a
there
while.
is a type of werewolf called the Lupo Garo, which is the only that's the werewolf I'm using for that setting, only that, and they have regeneration instead of resistances, like in damage immunity and stuff like that. And I adjusted him a little bit, but what I essentially did for like if you would catch lycanthropy is because I thought it was so dumb that essentially like if you get, for example, werewolf become a werewolf, what happens to you is that you get essentially I need to pause so that I can actually process what I'm thinking. So you're for example, if you become a werewolf, I think your strength is set to 15 or 16. Like, and if it's higher, you don't get any additional strength. And stuff like that. And one of the things that kind of slightly annoyed me about that was that, like, it doesn't make any sense that, like, if you become a werewolf beast, you don't become, like, you don't get any stronger at all. Like, it's basically mute. And if you're allowing a player to start as a werewolf, for example, then you're just allowing essentially that one stat to be a dump stat. For example, if you're a were-rat, you get dexterity like higher and stuff like that. And it just, I felt like it was essentially I homebrewed it so that it just gives you a +2 in that one stat, and it acts kind of similar to like when you get like a read a book to get your increase. So like you can go to 22 in strength or in that skill that increases. However, again, if you like cure it, that disappears. And it was just kind of like that is the way I wanted to do it, because like it just makes sense that you could just be slightly stronger than the normal person because like you have beast blood in you. It just made sense for me at least. And I know that not a lot of not everyone would necessarily agree with that in 5th edition, but I just feel like I just don't like how werewolves are treated in 5th edition at all. But yeah, that's just my hot take on it.
Yeah, no, it's fair. Everyone can have opinions about D&D and stuff like that.
Yeah. What I did was I changed their damage immunity to damage resistance, and the only thing that bypasses it is silver. And what I did as well was I did that whole stat thing. Those were the two big changes I did to them. I also set the DC for the lycanthropy, like for catching lycanthropy, to like a static DC instead of like a DC that is determined on your like stats specifically. Just because I felt like it would just make more sense for a disease like this to have like just a static number to it instead of like a hey, like it depends on how good you are at these things and how well you spread these things, how well you spread the curse. I'm like, no, it's a curse. It's supposed to spread, just it's unrelated to you how well it spreads. So I just put the DC at a 15, I think. And I think, yeah, I think that was about what I did with it. And yeah, because magic isn't a thing when the world is beginning, like it's more like a disease in my world than a curse. It's like a mutation that happens to you. Supernatural mutation, sure, but it's not like not like it is in, like, it's not magical in nature, essentially. How much money will I get? Oh, wait! So, we have one less racer here.
That's weird. Oh, because you took their car.
Yes.
So that's what happens if you steal their car. They go away.
Once I'm through with the next, with the other clowns, you're next. But yeah, that's just my hot take on werewolf stuff. In D&D. I've been contemplating myself on just doodling my own, like, either making my own setting, like, slowly and just make, like, things for that. Or just make my own system just for fun. Like, as a side hobby. I just want to kind of, it would be fun to do that. For the next race, I want you to bust Radar 2 by the best margin. You'll have to do it faster than anyone else, so you have what it takes. We get armor on the car! Yes, I want the armor. Spent so much money on repairing my car. Alright, we have the right tires, I think. Yes. There we go. But yeah, I felt like lycanthropy in 5e was such a, like, it was made like such a side note. It just felt very uninspired and not really
You know,
thought out.
I bet you anything because it is, you know, the base 5th edition is Forgotten Realms.
Mm-hmm.
That if you look at Curse of Strahd, but also the Ravenloft setting, I bet there's a little bit more credence in that.
Oh yeah, the Lupo Garo is there.
Oh, that's where it's at? Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, then, you know.
I'm basically using the Ravenloft setting for, like, the vampire info. Like, for most of the monsters that are, like, are unrelated, like, I'm using the Ravenloft.
Because they'd be stronger in that realm and everything, the way that the whole Ravenloft sub-realm works.
Yeah, I was custom making the Were Raven version of it.
Yeah.
And like I used the Lupo Garo as like a inspiration for that. Kind of used that to kind of gauge how I should do it. Which I have the stat block for that ready, and I'm pretty happy about it. It's nothing amazing, but like it's close to what I wanted. Wow, I could not fucking close that gap. Woo! Oh boy. Werewolves have always just been my favorite kind of like monster, and like vampires are really cool, but I feel like just a lot of modern day media doesn't really do them justice, or they often go for like the either they don't do them justice or they go for like the modern day like stuff. There's not a lot of fantasy vampires in modern day stuff. It's more like modern day. So it feels a lot more kind of in the direction of Vampire the Masquerade.
It has switched to that, yeah. I mean, there's classic vampire.
Oh no, the bird is here! Oh boy, fuck!
But I had always said that I would choose to be a werewolf over a vampire if
same
that
here.
was not a thing.
Same here.
Werewolves over. I love them more.
Agreed.
I'd hope I'd be one of the kind that can shapeshift at any time type thing and not based on the moon and losing control of myself. But, you know, just in general, if I had to be one,
yeah,
then I guess at least I would know, oh, well, once a month I fucking suck, so I need to put myself away.
The one, so I remember, like, in the universe of basically the Vampire Masquerade and Werewolf and all that stuff, the werewolves there, like, sure, they're, like, kind of cool, but I'm not a huge fan of them either. I mean, I get what they're going for with it there, but I'm not like I don't know.
What'd you say in the?
In the same in the World Darkness, I think it is like where the Vampire the Masquerade and
Oh,
Werewolf and
you don't like the World of Darkness? I love the World of Darkness.
to be fair,
werewolves,
like
man.
my introduction to those werewolves was through the fucking game and that was not a good game.
No, fuck that, man. The actual role playing game, Werewolf the Apocalypse, is amazing, and there's the Wild West version too and stuff. But basically that's where it has representations of all sorts of werewolves. They each have 5 forms, but it also depends on what your base form is. Either you come from the human side as your base, or you come from the wolf side as your base. And then you have the opposite end is your 5th form. So either a wolf becomes a human at its final form, or vice versa. But then they have the 2 in between forms. You have the form that's in between the Guru and human, and between the wolf and the one between wolf and the Guru is like a dire wolf.
Oh yeah.
And then the one between the Guru and the human is more like the classic Wolfman.
Yeah.
And then of course the big monstrous middle form, that is the one that causes people to have panic and everything, and is usually your best battle form.
Yeah.
So there's that, and they're very related to nature.
Yeah.
And they have this shamanism and stuff, and they can even though they have their techie wolves. That's the funny part about it. They have their various
clans. Yeah.
clans. Yeah, because the vampires are are their clans as well too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They could be
forget-
tribes, but the thing that I think bothered me most, like, and that's not the werewolves themselves. I think it was just like, at least when I got introduced to it, it was like I did not get a very good sense of like the lore from that game.
Oh, which game was that? That was the werewolf game, right?
Yeah, the werewolf game.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. I heard it was a bad game, but yeah, in terms of the actual lore and stuff, it's great. One of my favorite. I usually always play, charisma classes, but the one time I got to play werewolf, I went with what's called the Get of Fenris, and they're basically in one of the lines in the book describes them as the tac nukes of Gaia. Basically, they are the absolute warriors of the werewolves, and because they kick ass, and I wanted to be one of them for once, and I was like, yeah, this is cool.
Can you do me a favor and just check the full repair for a moment and look at my cash?
Look at your cash, full repair. Damn.
It's just...
Damn. Wow, you hurt your car that much?
Yep.
Ouch.
I just barely did not have enough. I'm thinking about selling this car here on the side here, but I feel like I should repair it before I do that.
All right.
Or is it fully repaired? That's a good question. Oh, it is fully repaired. I could sell it. I'm not really getting a whole lot of money right now because I'm still getting used to the speed. I'll keep it in case I need it. Let's just say that. Oh yeah, we're doing Mexico. There's no rain. Oh, which by the way, I really, and I know I've talked about it before, but I really want to do a sci-fi game at some point soon. I really want to try Traveler. I know that's a game I've mentioned quite a bit, but I really want to play it.
We've talked a few times of it, yeah.
I was actually, I've been thinking about maybe just like off, just to the side, seeing if I can get some friends to do it like with me just online.
Yeah.
Just through Discord and some shit, but I gotta still like figure out who I would be playing it with. I know that I know at least one dude that would probably be down for it. I also have an idea for like a setting that I've already talked to with my buddy Brexton, which essentially happens when like the heat, the cold death of the universe has happened. There are like no more planets around, and most of the suns are dead, and most of the stars are dead. So that was a cool, like, I thought about doing something that would be like kind of like just a fun ongoing thing that I'd have just written down like quite a few like possible adventure hooks, and I'd make like a D100 chart with like events that would happen, and I would just build up build from there like storylines. But it'd be cool.
Yeah.
But I'd have to actually do that first. I think it was like set in such a way that like there had been some sort, like, if there were there were some planets still left, but they were like in a terrible like they were not inhabitable, and there were some some stars left and stuff like that. But yeah, I just wanna play like play something in that kind of direction. Like, I think it's funny because I've been playing so I played Dark Heresy, and like Dark Heresy is fun, but like it feels like it feels so much doom and gloom and kind of grimdark, and like the game is kind of just set up to do that to itself, and that gets slightly tiresome just dealing with it. And Warhammer is kind of like everyone's just an asshole to you, like Warhammer Fantasy. But the thing that I liked about it was like it's and that's partially why I like Cthulhu as well, is because it's a game where it's like you can like fatality is like you can die decently easily, so like your survival skills are like tested, and I like that. Like just not running into danger like a dumbass, or like just how you prepare yourself for fights and stuff.
I'm gonna have to call it soon, man. I'm fading here.
yeah, that's fine. I just want to try to get to I wanted to get to A rank just because we're so close to it, but we'll call it soon. I think that's also smart.
And I just want to let you know, I was just getting there, and I noticed that I was fading a bit, so.
Yeah, I'm basically after this season we're going. We should be moving to the next class, so we'll do that then, and I'll show you Driver X, and then we'll call it.
Oh, he's actually in there.
Yeah, he's in the next class. You aren't too. Oh no. Okay, that was great. I remember when I was a kid, I didn't think too much of it when I just saw this giant bird creatures fly up over and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna block these cars that are driving past. Alright, we can just do that. There we go. You know what? I'll speed through the victory screens too. We don't need to see the money that we're getting. We're just getting money. That's all we need to know. What's the schedule? It's snow, so... Alright. Light winter. I think there's heavy winter next time. I'm still gonna use these tires. I like them. Not that I can actually go backwards and switch tires now because I've already entered the fucking race. No, we're pretty close to a decent mark for calling. So yeah, it's good. Like I think using the next class as a benchmark is pretty good. Should work out. Good thing is though that I'm getting a hang of driving this car. It's kind of funny that I just made this game into kind of a one and done. Just could have definitely, I think I could have definitely been by the end point at this point if I would have switched sooner, I guess. But trying my best not to drive on things, but it's not going too great. I was also almost gonna drive off of a cliff. Oh boy, ooh, that was close. I just realized I was going towards a cliff. Oh yeah, also now we have we have armor on our car, so it doesn't get hurt nearly as much. So that's good as well. It's also kind of fun just that this is the first kind of like racing game that I'm is this the first racing game I'm streaming? It's kind of funny that like if this is the first one that I'm streaming, that it just feels kind of sweet in a way, because this is the first racing game that I played ever. Just kind of funny as well in a way. First one that I stream and first one that I played. Just can't take that turn easy. Unless I want to not get good money. Oh, that freaked me out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Car, please. But yeah, I'm gonna try to rush these last, I think there's one more after this. Oof, I'm gonna try to rush that as much as I can. It should be New York, I think, that is the last one. No, Louisiana, I think, is next. I don't remember. I did Mexico, then I did this one, then I think is Louisiana or New York. I'll figure that out in a moment. The best thing is, like, I finally learned to not, like, I finally learned in racing games, it took me a long time to learn that I should learn to brake. There's a shorter track there, but, screw that crap. Hey, I think I just, fucking circled one guy. Is that another car that I see there? Just barely in front of me.
I don't know. Like, have you lapped somebody?
I definitely lapped one dude. And I think I'm about to lap another guy in a cutscene, but oh, she's back. I think she's on a shittier car now. So yeah, I think I lapped Billy Sue, and I was about to lap Cora Martinez. So yeah, pretty good move. Whoa. Oh my god. I can take his car too.
Got the twins completely, well, ish.
Yeah. Well, he'll drop out of the rest of the races, which will be funny. This is Mexico again. But at least it's only one lap, so. People in this fucking, in this class really want to, oh my god. Forgot to switch tires, but that's fine. I'll make do. I saved. Antonio Solares. It's a bit hard because I'm on snow tires, but, you know, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. You can kind of see how hard it is to, like, keep control of the car here. This is going to be a little bit more clutch than I'd like, but, you know. There's gonna be a rock that fall. Oh, fuck off, barrel. There's gonna be a rock that rolls down here. I need to just. Okay, no rock. Did it! You fought well and have earned the victory over me. I have no shame, however, because I gave it my best. Good for you, buddy. I have 2 cars. I think I can only have 3 cars, so I'm gonna. Think I might. Yeah, I think I might. Just for. I think I have everything. Oh wait, I'm just gonna buy the, I know I'm missing the next of the nitrous, but I'm gonna buy the slick tires. And I'm gonna repair the car. I think what I'll do is then I will buy level 1 nitrous, and then we should. We have next race on the schedule is New York and rain. So we will go rain tires and go. Soon. This is probably the shortest track of them all overall because it's only one, technically seen one lap. Oh yes, you can see the see your car there. It's a black starter car. First car that you get in the game. Jeez. Wow, Billy Joe, Billy Sue. And it's kind of funny seeing them because they are not keeping up at all. Ooh, that felt clutch. Oop. Oh, fuck, that was not great. So I'm hitting a lot of things right now. Woo! Beep beep. All right. Making a bit of a gap between us. And ooh, smooth turn. Oof. Oh. I think I've done decently well with not driving on a lot, like hitting a lot of things, but we'll see. All right, Jake. Yeah, I'm taking you for a ride in the trunk. Wow, dude, you're threatening me. It's mafia, dude. Is gonna threaten to take me away in his trunk. Sure. Louisiana, it's dry, so let's go for... Do I need to repair a lot? Okay. So we'll go for tires, and we'll go for super dry. This is the last one of this this class, so we should be good. And if we win, we will get a lot of money. We'll have about 120,000, I guess. If we win the bet, that is. Which we have to see. Yeah, I know about the bet. I just made it. I think I have relied. I never relied so little on nitrous in this game. I got the first tank and I used it like almost immediately, all of it. Then I just bought it now and I have like I've never bought refills, but I just bought like the nitrous on this car just to kind of buy all the upgrades, and it's just kind of funny that I've really not relied that much on it. Man, you're so fast.
Another thing you don't necessarily want to hear from a girl.
That is true. That is very true.
At least the way that this game is putting out quotes from them.
It's really fucking well played, worded quotes. What? I didn't even see you go by. Yeah, because I'm way ahead of you. I don't think I've ever actually stolen the car from two people at the same time, like from the same class, essentially. I was so sure I could win. Yeah, no. That was easy. These speed traps here are pretty easy to do. Need to get my speed up again. Wow, I just fucking clipped it. Driver X, I'm coming for you. I remembered it taking much longer to get to like each class, but I think it's just because, you know, I sucked at this game when I was younger.
Oh yeah, any new game. Racing games are always a learning curve.
Yeah.
Depending on their exact controls and
I'll say actually this one's pretty like good on controls overall. Like when I press left or right, it just goes immediately. And like if you have the right tires and stuff on, you have amazing grip and control. How was I slower on this lap than I was on the first lap?
you were eating walls.
Might be because I hit the wall here. Oh my god, it hasn't gone up yet? Oh god, it just started going up when I did that. Okay, that was great.
Jump was that?
Yeah, the bridge was lifting when I did the leap, which meant that like it was lifting me up by the same time I was jumping, so it just made me do like a fucking wheelie, I guess. It was kind of silly to watch, but I was worried that I might accidentally like fucking flip or something. Keep accidentally hitting like the fucking view, so I keep changing the view by accident. There we go. Highest speed 277. Oh, I got a crate of money for winning. I got a briefcase full of money.
Nice.
How much money is that gonna be? I think I've never seen the briefcase. I knew it'd be difficult to beat, but I had fun trying. It's a lot of money to bet, though. $40,000. Yes, let's move to the new class. This is it. You made it to the major leagues now. Are you ready for some real competition to get your chance at Driver X? You're gonna have to win the season first. If you succeed, you'll get to go one-on-one against him. You better make sure you're ready before facing him, though, because he's not gonna be easy to beat. Don't forget, if you don't win, you'll lose your wheels. I'll be in your corner for the whole time, kid. Good luck. Oh boy. So, is that snowy in New York? Okay, yeah. So basically, winning everything here gives me a chance to win the game. I'm not gonna like force you to stick around if you don't want to. I might just do this whole last ranking. But yeah, that is Driver X.
Okay, so he looks just like you. He's your long-lost brother.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I will definitely bow out here, even if you go ahead and finish.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the game because I'm just close enough for that.
Yeah.
If I don't win this season, I'm just gonna like if I don't win this time around, I'll just go and I'll go and end there. But I want to give it one shot at least. But thank you for joining me, buddy.
Hey, that's great. You have a good night. We'll talk more about all the other stuff in time.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Take care.
Later.
All right, fam. It's just gonna be us here for the end here. The fuck? Wait, oh, fuck off. What is this? Yeah, no. Oh, fuck this shit. I got spam on Discord that was trying to make me fucking trying to steal shit from me. All right, so we're gonna go for this. I love the fact that I don't have like all the trophies. I just got all the banners because I've never really lost it at all. Maybe deliberately go to third place just to win the banners. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna save. There we go. What? No. Alright, we have the first race is Nevada, dry weather in the night. So the only place where I think the slick tires are going to be good is in New York, and I should have tried those, but it's been raining there. So we'll go for super dry. Let's go. I also need to use the bathroom again, so... It was kind of funny that all the money I was getting in Class B was just to repair my car. So you can see how fucking expensive repairing your car can get. But yeah, these are some cool cars. Don't know which car was Driver X. but yeah, now you're gonna be seeing a lot more clutch driving. Fuck. Cause like we got cars like that are rivaling me right now, so no matter how, like now I just gotta be good at driving. Speed isn't enough. Shit! Ah, fuck! Shit. Fuck me. Oh my god. That was terrible. Like, the busting the radars is not really an issue here. Just getting good here is really the main thing. Like, I can't screw up turns is really the big thing. I need to try my best to not screw up the turns. Shit, fuck. What the fuck was that? My guy I'm not gonna get that, I'm not gonna get that, fucking shortcut, I guess. My speed, like... It's just hard to rival them in just everything. Woo, and I'm gonna need to rely on the nitrous here in between. To kind of take shortcuts where I can. Fuck! That was terrible. That was terrible. I slipped off. Fuck. Damn it! I'm sliding off. So I don't need to win every race here, but I need to win the season, which means I need to win at least 3 out of these 5 races. Or preferably 3, so that I'm guaranteed to win, but... I also need to be better about letting go of the gas pedal. Oh no, I fucking miscalculated! Shit. Not great, not great, not great. Fuck off! Jeez. That was so not worth it. But it makes this whole part way easier. There we go, 64. I think maybe using slick tires here could be beneficial, but first loss for me. Yeah. Whew. That was rough. By the way, I'm going to use this time to go really quickly to the bathroom. I couldn't lose if I wanted to. He looks like that. I just remember being like a plain black background with him. I thought it was just like a really image, like a differently colored version of my dude, but he's different. More difference than I expected. Win the next race, I want you to best faster than ours. Yes, I'll do it. I'll try my best. I'll get a car if I win. You know what? Depending on how this goes, I might sell this car. There's no rain or anything. Is it Louisiana? It's Louisiana. Tires. We are on super dry, so let's try our best here, shall we? Oh yeah, there's a tornado. Fuck yeah. This is that's gonna be a thing. I think I'm using a Cortex car. No, we're using... I don't remember. Oh, oh. Fuck me. Whoa, Jesus! Don't even know how I was gonna fucking dodge that, but I definitely didn't. Fuck, it's so hard to catch up. And I might just have to focus on these last few ones. Holy crap, he got a fucking huge lead. Shit. I hit... What just happened there? What the fuck? Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, you had to fucking hit me? Sweet, Jesus. Why is it so hard to control you right now, car? It feels so heavy. Oh my god. Oh yes, I didn't fucking jump kilometers into the air. Come on, man, I need to catch up as much as I can. Might need to start using that shortcut. Fuck. Fuck. Jeez. Slowed me down so much. I need to actually just try to break through that. Oh. If I do good, then I can catch up, maybe. Oh, oh no 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 no! Fuck! Ooh! Oh no no! Fuck off, tornado! Jesus Christ! I can't get past this thing. Oh boy, stress, much stress. I don't give a shit about the burst. I just need to get. I just need to get there. Need to get into first. Ah. Yeah, first place gets so much more money. Nice. On the bet. These are some really tough races, man. Yeah, I have the Firebug. This is the Cortex. I think the Cortex, if I check the car dealership. Yeah, it's this one. I can't upgrade. But I can, what I can do here is I can sell this one here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get nitrous 2. I have to repair the car first, I remember. She's so expensive. Nitrous 2. Oh, it's not just one, just 2. Oh, wait, what are we going for? Aspen. Tires. So wait, the tires I want for Aspen I think are gonna be this, but less performance in, okay. I should be able to keep up at least, but still. I want to keep the rest of the money that I have there as a backup in case I need it. But I might need to upgrade the other car just for safeties. I don't have error, like, I don't have room for error now. I need to perform. I think maybe the light snow tires may have been better, but because I'm drifting a whole lot. Did I not switch? I switched tires. I definitely did. I remember that. Whoa, boy. We did it reverse, now we're doing it back at the correct order. Oh boy. This place is tough to drive through. Jesus Christ. I really should have taken that shortcut, but I'm drifting a lot, and I don't know if my tires are helping, so Aspen might not be accurate for these tires. Oh, fucking stop doing that, man. Oh my god, what the fuck? I am struggling with these turns so much, man. This is the worst. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Ah, you fucker. I don't care about the speed thing there. I don't have lights. Which is not great, but I'll try to make it work. I'm trying so hard to play catch up here. Uh-huh. This is probably the toughest one yet. Oh, jeez. My fucking heartbeat, man, it's going so fast. Oh, yes! First victory! Out of 3, he was so close. Oh. Wow, I did not get a lot of money. Surprising results. Fuck me, I was so stressed. Alright, I'm gonna try. I'm not hopeful. But I will try. What is next? I don't think I can drive. I need to check if they're good. In rain and heavy snow, they do not perform well on dry roads. So wait, I think I need to use the spiked tires here. So I guess I'll just use them. Fuck it, I'll use them. Heavy winter. Okay, good. Good I kept, because they're for heavy specifically. So Canada now is heavy winter. Great. If I can utilize some shortcuts pretty well, that'd be nice. You are fucking maintaining a lead like a motherfucker. Oh god! What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ, what the shit? What the fuck happened? It just sent me flying backwards. Probably failed a bet just by hitting that crap. What the shit? Oh boy. Oh my god. Fucking nearly crapped myself. Oh my god. What the fuck? I can't see. Oh my god. Shit. I'm screwed. Well, I probably lost a bet at least. Shoot. Be careful not to screw up. I haven't screwed up so far, I guess. Fucking Yeti motherfuckers that came out of nowhere. Oh my god. That was fucking ridiculous. It sent me so far backwards that I just fucking got lost. Okay, okay. Careful with this. Nice. I wanted to take the shortcut, but I just couldn't do it. I was going a little bit too fast for that. Okay, I have him in my sights. I just need to fucking be careful. Fuck! Fuck me. I don't care now about this fucking bet. I just want to win. You motherfucking piece of shit! Oh, I'm so sad about this now. Oh, man. Fuck! Fuck! Ugh. I was so close to it. Oh my god. Fucking damn it. Whew, that was a fucking clutch, man. I was stressed. I think I might want to have the normal snow tires for this, so I think the spiked one are really only good for, I think, Canada. They felt really good there. But fuck me, I felt so screwed over by that. Oh, I should have maybe switched tires. Oh my god, lag. I got the lag, really. Please, no. Don't do me the lag. Nitro. I don't need to be first place, but I want to, like... I want to try my absolutely best to do it, though. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ! Can we... Jeez, what the fuck was that? I was stuck. At least he was stuck too, I think. This snow is not doing me doing anything for me. Oh boy. I glitched out of the universe. That stopped my car. What the fuck? Ugh. Jeez. How do you like winning? Enjoy. I do enjoy. I did not win the season though. Ah. Oh my god. If you want my crown, this is time to defeat me. Yes. He's giving me a chance to beat his car, take his car. I'll take that chance, even though I didn't win the season. Thought I had to win the season. Oh wait, there's a point system to it too, so... Maybe I'm winning on points? Wait, how's our rankings currently? Oh! I am winning by points! Damn! I don't know what track we're doing. I don't need to watch a full playthrough of the game or anything. I just want to see... I just want to see specifically what track it is. Can I find out what track it is that you go with? Okay, so Vendetta. What car is he using? Is that the Mystery? I think it is. Yeah, that is Mystery. Yeah, it is. I don't need to check here. Okay, it's New York. Doesn't matter what tires, like, what tires are best for... So having New York... I just want to know what car tires are best for this. He doesn't switch tires in this one. Is the one before... Well, he just fucking doesn't switch tires at all. Oh, I can... Dude, the fucking amazing thing here. There's cheats. This is back when cheats were. So, like... All tracks, cars, extra money, players, driver X, skip current class, unlimited money, unlimited nitros. Walkthroughs and stuff. I want to know what is the best fucking thing to have for... Let's see. Okay, this guy just started a fucking... cycle here just to fucking lie here. Okay. Speed. I just want to know. New York winter tires. I mean, okay, these tires work, so I guess I'll be using them. What? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know this would be the map. That is terrible. I don't even know what fucking map I'm getting. Shit. Oh, and we do it reverse even. Guess I might have to just use the drift here. Jesus Christ! It's fucking hell that I don't know what fucking track I'm gonna be on because I can't adjust my tires accordingly. Fuck me. That makes me mad. I don't think I can catch up. Unless he has a lot of bad luck, I can't catch up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quit race here. I call bullshit on that because I did not know what fucking track I was gonna get. And I had fucking winter tires on this crap. Yeah, fucking exit. I'm gonna go to the VMU. I'm gonna load. Because basically I just can't drive properly in with that. Can I see what would be? I cannot. So it can be random, but I will just assume. I'm gonna assume rain tires. Because I feel like the game should definitely tell me what fucking track we're doing, but it doesn't. Yeah, you can see, like, there's difference between how I'm gonna be driving now and I was earlier. Or I hope. Oh, fuck me. Totally could not turn there, but alright. I have such a good car, yet I'm struggling to keep up with this motherfucker. Fuck me. Come on. Let me catch up. Fuck me. Come on. I'm gonna give it one more try, I guess. It's so ridiculous. Oh, you can see Burning Hollywood there. I went to do load 100%, right? Load. Nice. All right. So it is currently raining there in Louisiana, but yeah, I think I just need to try again with the rain tires. Hopefully we'll make it this time. You can hear the Dreamcast in the background thinking like... Are you... Let me get out of here, man. Think I might just be screwed immediately here, but, you know, we'll see. Just I'm not getting, like, I'm not being able to fucking close the distance. That's the thing. Like, if I fucking just don't keep up right away, I'm just fucked. I can't catch up. That's the issue I'm feeling. Alright, so. Load. Um. I just don't know what other tires would be useful here. Like, also, I have higher top speed than him, I think. Maybe his car is like maxed out on it? That could be. My biggest worry is literally the last bend. Though if I can somehow manage to just keep a lead. Fuck off. Fuck off, man! Oh man, I did not need that. Shit. Ah, fuck. This is this is definitely like the hardest fucking. This is one of the worst levels I could have gotten for this. Let's just be fucking honest here about that. Well, because like, I don't feel like he's falling for any of like the stuff when I'm not on the fucking screen. So, yeah, fuck off. Why did it have to be Louisiana? I hate Louisiana. Just the stage, not the actual place. I did win the season with a huge margin, though. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy more nitro just to be good. I don't know, like I don't feel like the rain tires are helping. Is it just good on pavement, or do I don't know. They might be helping, they might not be. It just feels like I'm slippy slide a lot. It's because it's fucking rainy tornado Louisiana, which means that I'm just fucking slip and slide. If I'm lucky, so in the beginning, I'm gonna see if I can, fuck off. Really? Really? Fuck off. Why do these cars have to be there? Why are they unnecessary obstacles? Yeah, I feel like the rain is literally just nothing. I'm just struggling to keep up. And I don't understand why I'm struggling to keep up. I've got top speed for like amazing top speed, but apparently that's just not enough for this. And I'm nitrosing like a motherfucker. Woo. Fuck me. Why am I losing so much control here? That's kind of my big issue. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna make it I'm 100% not gonna make it because I lose control here. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why? This makes me mad. This is pissing me off because it's such a bullshit part to be stuck on. And like, I'm losing my car over this. It's fully upgraded. Okay. Like, I can't be more upgraded than this. Sure, I get that it's all about skill at this point, but like, optimal tires for my situation here is I'm on a rainy Louisiana. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try. Just gonna try these. I feel like the rain is a lie. Guys, the rain is the rain is a lie. Just believe that. Believe that with me. Oh my god, the grip is so much better. What the fuck? Why? Why is it better? It's raining. I'm just not having any struggles right now. Oh, or at least not the same kind of struggles I was having before. Holy crap, I'm actually able to make these bends. Holy shit. I'm keeping up. What is this? Why? Why can't I not have any control in this fucking turn? No! Fuck! What? What is happening? I hit oh my god, dude, did you fucking see that? That was bullshit. It was so close. That last fucking part is the worst. So he lost control, I lost control, but he fucking recovers way faster than I do, so... Oh, fuck me. Alright, we're gonna do full on nitrous. We're gonna do super dry. And race. Because I actually fucking had proper control of my car. I feel like the rain is just a freaking lie. Holy shit. Just fucking hitting me left and right. Oh boy. Are you a fully upgraded version of this car, or what? What the fuck? How did you get past that like that? What the shit? Call bullshit! How come I just can't make this turn? Fuck off, game! What the shit? I turned way ahead of time. Jesus, I wasn't even on the intake. What the shit? Calling bullshittery. Like with how much my car is upgraded, it just fuck me. Like he is faster than me. So it's literally just I need to drive better than him. I think he nitros at specific parts. I'm basically constantly doing nitrous. What the fuck? Just took that turn? I just saw the fucking thing disappear. Oh. Oh my god. Congratulations, I've never had to face a driver like you before. I wonder what will become of me now. You win, Driver X's mystery. 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 Oh, fuck me. That was too clutch. That last bend is a fucking ass. It is the worst. Congratulations, you did it. You made me a very rich man, kid. I think I'm gonna be able to retire now. You really put on quite a show. It was very entertaining watching you go up the classes. You're one heck of a driver. Since you defeated Driver X, you won't have much challenge anymore, but you can still let others have a shot at you by competing in the special class. In the meantime, I should be able to relieve you from any monetary problems. Enjoy. Keep building the legend. Others will try to follow in your footsteps, but few will match your greatness. Farewell, kid. Maybe we'll meet again someday. So, this fucking mystery. Oh my god, it is fucking fully kitted. What the shit? Can sell this thing. Oh, I got 1 million for winning. Can I put better brakes on this car? No. Special class. Let's see. Driver X is no longer there. I'm S class now? Yeah. If I go into the car dealership, $200,000. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's not do that right away. I'm gonna go just before we end up. I'm gonna buy another one. I know it's unnecessary, but I'm gonna do it. Because this is what I'm ending the night on. I want to pick a car that looks the way we want it to look. Yeah, you too, boo. Wait, there was a driver on this in the fucking last one? Oh, they were just on a worse mystery. That's funny. So you could, so I could have maybe won one? It's funny. So, actually the one I want to do, I think, is this one here. I just want to make our own mystery that is just way better. Oh, I never noticed the, Oh, you can see it on the side. When you get the nitrous. Oh, that's so cool. So here's the funny thing. We have 2 mysteries. And I want to try racing it because I've never done it before. New York clear. So we are gonna race the mystery on super slick race tires. Let's do it. This is our last one. Just the last race I'm gonna do tonight. Fucking hell, man. Driver X was absolute garbage to win. Oof. But he's gone now. Yeah, okay, that guy is driving the same kind of car I am. And there's another one, mystery. I think all of them are mysteries. So I was the only one that was not on this car. I couldn't even buy. Oh, jeez. I couldn't even buy it. Well, it shows you how fucking fair that. Wait, maybe I could have because I entered the rank that allowed it. I didn't even check, so. Well, if I hit something, that turns off the nitrous right away. So, okay, max speed I can get is 190 something. 190... I can't break 300. Which makes me slightly sad, but you know, that's fine. I'm actually sad that there was another dude on a car like with the same paint job as me, but I can live with it. Let's buy a new one and paint it the right colors. Painted the other red. Oh boy! Jeez, this car handles great. And these tires are awesome, like, in correct environment. Oh, such amazing grip. Oh boy. That would be expensive. Yeah, this is like no challenge. They can't even catch up. Yeah, I remember being stuck at A rank, like the last rank. When I've managed to get to A rank before, but I think I never won. I never won Driver X, at least, when I was a kid. Highest speed, 292. Nice to finally pause it, dude. Wow, watching you race was nearly like seeing myself. Beautiful win. So I was beating them with a car that was not like theirs, and the one car you win is just a fucking fully upgraded version of the best car in the game. So yeah, great. Yeah, I'm not. Whoa, 2 Nevadas in a row. And 2 Canadas in a row. Yeah. So, first time I actually beat the game. I'm gonna repair the car. First time I ever won this game. That I'm proud. I'm happy about this. So I want to thank everybody for watching, and especially Kellin that was with me here, even though it was just about to pass out. So thanks everybody. I'm happy I got to show you guys one of my childhood games here, and I beat it in one sitting. I could have probably done it a little bit faster if I had gotten out of the D rank sooner, but here we are. We gotten a lot of. I got the Aspen A class. Wonder if like I've yet to like I'm not in A class anymore, so I can't win any more trophies. I guess makes me slightly sad. I think you can get every track now, which is kind of cool. But you also fucking see the difference in points there. It's fucking hilarious. Fucking 65,000 to their 10,000. Like I could probably like stay second place after everything here and still come out on top. But yeah, thank you all for watching. My name's G20. We're calling on as Godful, and I'll see you guys next time. But until then, take care, guys. Bye bye.